Shout out to the Mama Chief. Yeah, you be quiet when Big Mama speak. What she gave us is a part of me. It flows through my arteries. Even on that journey, that love grows how the garden be. The first to teach us when we sick, the first to heal us. Mama's boy, yeah, you know, her pride and joy. Soul food, yeah, you know, I'ma enjoy. Calm you down just by the sound of her voice. There isn't another feeling inside. When they cheer you on that you gave, and you feeling the pride. You and your siblings fight, she gon' make you put them feelings aside. She can lead you down the road, but she can give you the guide. Where you think I get that blissful look in my eyes? I need a side of ice cream with them eyes apple pie. You know for sure for Mama Chief, you know I'm a ride. Cause we all need a Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love a Mama Chiefs. The greatness, the patience, the foundation, the knowledge passed down so many generations. Our motivation, I just wanna thank you for my creation. Cause we all love a Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all need a Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all rap for Mama Chief. The dedication, I seen your tears at my graduation. Now look, my boy that made it. You the reason I'm one of the greatest. Yeah, cause we all need a Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love a Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all rap for Mama Chief. Now be quiet, let Big Mama speak.
It's just too short, like OTK says all the time. Gotta hear it again. Shout out to Dre Cobb. Shout out to all the Mama Chiefs and all the Papa Chiefs too. Shout out. Hey.
Yeah, you be quiet when Big Mama speaks. What she gave us is a part of me. It flows through my arteries. Even on that journey, that love grows how the garden be. The first to teach us when we sick, the first to heal us. Mama's boy, yeah, you know, her pride and joy.
Shout out to whoever just jumped in the chat. How you doing?
By the sound of a voice, there isn't another feeling inside. When they cheer you on that you gave, and you feeling the pride. You and your siblings fight, she gon' make you put them feelings aside. She can lead you down the road, but she can give you the guide. Where you think I get that blissful look in my eyes? I need a side of ice cream with them eyes apple pie. You know for sure for Mama Chief, you know I'm a ride. Cause we all need a
Shout
Mama
out
Chief.
to the two that's dropping in the chat. How y'all doing? What's up?
The patience, the foundation, the knowledge passed down so many generations. Our motivation.
Shout out to all the Mama Chiefs.
Cause we all love
Hey, Shamel. It's so good to
Yeah,
see
we
you,
all need a Mama
sweetie.
Chief. Yeah, we all rap for Mama
I'm
Chief.
hanging in here, sis.
I seen your tears at my graduation.
Now
Now
look
look
what
why
your
your
boy
boy
made
made
it.
it. You the reason I'm one of the greatest.
Hey.
Yeah, cause we all need a Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love a Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all rap for Mama Chief.
Gotta hear, baby. We
Now
gotta
be quiet,
hear.
let Big Mama speak.
I'm gonna play it again, y'all. I'm gonna let the room build up a little bit. Ain't but two else in here right now. Oh, you're a man. Oh my bad. Great continuation to you, brother. My bad. You always been loving on me too. Thank you so much, Shamel. I got some Thomas in my tree too.
Even on that journey, that love grows how the garden be. The first to teach us when we sick, the first to heal us. Mama's boy, yeah, you know, her pride and joy. Soul food, yeah, you know, I'ma enjoy. Calm you down just by the sound of a voice. There isn't another feeling inside.
You know I love you. Yes, indeed. Hi, Andre. Thank you for coming in, Ken.
She can lead you down the road, but she can give you the guide. Where you think I get that blissful look in my eyes? I need a side of ice cream with them eyes apple pie.
Got 5 in the chat, y'all. That's awesome.
Cause we all need a Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love a Mama Chiefs. The greatness, the patience, the foundation, the knowledge.
Shout out to Drake Cobb for that
Our
song.
motivation. I just want to thank you for my creation. Cause we all love a Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all need a Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all rap for Mama Chief. The dedication. I seen your tears at my graduation. Now look why your boy that made it. You the reason I'm one of the greatest. Yeah, cause we all need a Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love a Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all rap for Mama Chief. Now be quiet, let Big Mama speak.
Great continuation to y'all. I see Demeter in here with me. I see Earth. Oh wow! Thank y'all for being in here. I'm gonna play it again for you, Earth, because I think you came in on the end. Look, it's about 5 times I've been and played it, but it's a beautiful song, and it's shout out to all the Mama Chiefs, right, and the Papa Chief. I told them to make me a song for the Papas, y'all. I'm waiting on it to come through the tube, okay? Shout out to all of y'all. Thank you for coming in. Yes, I see you, daughter. Love
you. Shout out to the Mama Chief. Yeah, you be quiet when Big Mama speak. What she gave us is a part of me. It flows through my arteries. Even on that journey, that love grows how the garden be. The first to teach us when we sick, the first to heal us. Mama's boy, yeah, you know, my pride and joy. Soul food, yeah, you know, I'm an enjoy. Calm you down, just by the sound of a voice. There isn't another feeling inside. When they cheer you on, let you game.
you. Yeah.
You and your siblings fight, she gon' make you put the feelings aside. She can lead you down the road.
Drake Hall, shout out to Drake Hall.
I get that blissful look in my eyes. I need a side of ice cream with them eyes after pie. You know, for I'm a Mama Chief, you know I'm a ride. Cause we all need a Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love a Mama Chiefs. The greatness, the patience, the foundation, the knowledge passed down so many generations. Our motivation, I just want to thank you for my creation. Cause we all love a Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all need a Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all rap for Mama Chief. The dedication, I see the tears that
great continuation, Arthur.
Yeah, cause we all need a Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love a Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all rap for Mama Chief. Now be quiet, let Big Mama speak.
Okay, yeah. I think I made it big. I wasn't trying to, but I think we still here, y'all. What? Shout out to Drake Hall.
Who they think they better than? Ain't no comparison to the so-called black African American. You can drop the African, keep the American. When we say Aborigine, and make their world in. I'm born in the same dirt my ancestors buried in. I come from a god and a goddess, so what that make me? Not even Basquiat can trace me. Not even Van Gogh can paint me. The MC in me is the God MC. Equals the God in me. I'm focused in, let my mind be free. You too blind to see. The Jews I give is real. It's been real. These X shots, they miss seals. All you gonna hear is the whistle. Lyrically, it's the execution. My verses spark revolutions for my people seeking restitution. Since the beginning, fuck evolution. Or maybe my reality is all a dream. I put it together like I was so it seems. So it seems this is that audio dopamine. Go against the machine. We put you where nobody can hear you scream. And singing to meet your Elohim. My nigga, this is savage mode. It's something that you can't let go. It started with a spark and I'ma let it explode. I was given the cheat codes that'll let me dump and reload. And go through them waves like a fucking torpedo. You dealt the cards of life. I just cut them diamonds with the ace of spades. Y'all scatter like roaches when they facing raid. Or vampires when they facing blade. I'm trying to get an extra charade like I'm getting played. You still stuck as a mental slave. You still stuck in that mental cage. While I'm making easy money, pipping holes in style. This my coming to age. Crowd warm when I'm coming on stage. And when I'm done, they gonna be cheering my name. Great times and nah, I ain't quit my day job. I spit bars. I really rap on my day off. That's real shit. Just give you some tools you can build with. Ain't high even if you still miss. Just keep going. It's a climb to the top. And I'ma keep flowing. Down Lake Shore, I'm Chicago going. Yeah.
Yeah. Drake Hall's in the house, y'all.
You niggas playing checkers, we playing chess. And nigga, this is checkmate. Trey be the big dog, and you just a little bait. You out of Africa, and we ain't got the same traits. I'm a Ghanaian, and we ain't got the same fate. My granny died February 18th, and I was born on the same date. The chosen one, the ancestors' chosen son. They gave me the golden gun. One shot, that's a hole in one. From the pyramid of the sun, the poverty point. I don't think you niggas is getting the point. We still here. Who said they made the Aboriginals disappear?
What?
The information's lagging in the rear. All you do is teach fear. We copper colored with when we hear. Am I speaking clear? So fuck the nonsense. When I rap, I touch your consciousness. What again is when you get your self-confidence. Let's bring it back to dominance. Ain't no confining us. We bring that wild Indian out of us. Yeah.
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 Hey, baby, how you doing? We're continuation, y'all. I don't know what I got on here next, y'all. I don't have a playlist, so I'm gonna play a few more songs if I can find some. Let's see what we got. Let's see what I got, y'all. I don't know. I want to hear Dangerous. That's so hard. I don't think I want to hear that one, y'all. I don't think I want to hear that one. I don't think I want nobody to break nobody heart right now. Let me see this right here, y'all. Let's see if this is something I want to show. Yeah. Okay, let me stop this. This is what I want to show y'all. I showed it once on another live. But I want y'all to see something here. These are Mardi Gras Indians who grew up all their life, you know, their culture. They know this culture that they live. And when I saw it, I could identify with it. And it gave me a spiritual awareness of some things that some people in this land still is holding on to. Now, their story is their story, and our story is our story, and we all the same people because they moved us around from different places. And I know some of them folks down there are my folks. So, but last week when I first ran into this, everybody was arguing and fussing online, men with balls in their jaws, and it was just disgusting to me. And the ancestors of the spirit, whatever y'all want to call it, y'all call it what you call it, I call it what I call it, right? Because we all got to get there on our own. So I ran into this video, and this video showed me that even though we don't went through the times of having guns in our hands and taking each other out with guns or fighting or whatever, these brothers don't have guns now. They have tambourines, and they're tuning in with their spirit, and they're playing music to their soul, and they're dancing with their feet. And I thought that was fabulous. I thought it was a good spirit. So I'm going to share this with y'all. I hope you like it. Sharice the realist, hold on. Sharice the realist came in my chat. Oh, I'm honored. Thank you. Thank you so much, my love. Well, you clean, and I hope you enjoy. Hope you can get something you can use up in here with me today. Thank you for coming. Brown Looker, thank you, love. How you doing? Chief Hakeem, Owl, how all y'all doing? I'm going to call y'all out in a minute. Let's go. Papa Goddess, come on now, sister. Thank you for coming in. Y'all, we took it in the church. We took that off the streets into the church. I'd rather see my men do that than what I see. always wanted them getting filmed. Y'all saw him, right? That's getting energy off. Let me stop this right quick. That's just like crumping, just like juking. That's just like we got that energy that we have to do something with. And when I saw this and I see how, the destruction of our spirit and our energy really has been, we need something to bring it back to our soul. You understand what I'm saying, y'all? We are people that has been downtrodden, beat. We've been beat in our mind, if not in our bodies. We need something to pull our souls back to itself. And I think this is some good stuff, y'all. Get y'all a tambourine. I got several of them. I got bongos. I got flute. I got harmonicas around here. I don't play no instrument, but I got them. And when I go somewhere, guess what? I take them with me. And we have a good time with the instruments. Right? Family reunion, stuff like that, I take them. Let's go. Thank y'all for coming in. There you go, taking pictures. Oh, look at that. Y'all get my point right there. Please, somebody put some arrows or something in the chat. Let me know y'all get my point. What I'm saying about this one particular situation for us, we need to hone in on our spirit. Can y'all walk with me right there? We need something to bring us and wake us up. We need something to bring us back to a closeness with each other. See, those guys, they look like they was challenging each other. But at the same time, they gonna hug and embrace each other. They're not gonna fight. They're not gonna hurt each other. They got each other's back. See, that's what it's about right now. It's about who got our back, y'all. Who really got our back? That's what I mean. I didn't come here for that. I came here to read. But I just seen some more stuff today, and I'm just wondering, who really got our back? And though we build, we try to build with each other, but can we really say that we trust some of the people that we even trying to build with now that would have our back? I mean, some of us can't trust our own people, our own blood family. For sure, for real. So, but right now we're in a place where we need some type of consolence to let us know that we got this. And that's the only reason why, I want to come with records. I'm tired of talking about something that happened about the Mayans. I don't know them. They not in my records. I'm sorry. I don't have no Mayans in my records. I don't have no Olmecs. I don't have them in my records, so I ain't gonna sit here and be talking no history way back there. But what I can talk is back to 1424. That's the far as I can talk because I pulled the record. But hell, I don't know them either. But one thing I do know is that my people were here. And I got records. So now it's time to pull what we got together as a whole people and come together and save ourselves. Because waiting on one of them white Jesus and all that, that's not going to get it for us. We're not going to be saved by nobody but ourselves. And that's all I see. So unless we can do it, it ain't going to be done. It ain't gonna be done. I don't know who trusts in who. But if it's to be, it's up to me. I've always said that. I have a lot of confidence in myself over the years, being pushed down and down and not being able to be who I, supposed to be. But I'm very confident right now. And I know that ain't nobody gonna save me but me. And I feel like the ancestors have given us a lot of proper tools to do that with. So it's up to us to do it. Okay? Y'all with me? Can y'all hear me? Do I need to adjust my sound or anything? Everything good? Can y'all hear me? No response. Can anybody hear me? I'm just talking my boo boo on my phone. Can I be heard in the room? Yes. Thank you, Shamel. You the best. Thank you. Okay. All right. Good. 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 Okay. Because I'm sitting far from that device, and I just wanted to make sure y'all could hear me. Okay. So I'm gonna shout y'all out right quick. Who up in here with me for real? Shamel Thomas, first one to come in here with me. Thank you. Andre Hill, appreciate you so much. Earth, love that. Demita, oh yeah, that's my goddaughter. Thank you for being here, sweetheart. I know you just got off work. I hope you had a great day. Continuation, I'm sorry. Arthur Brown, great continuation to you. Enoch, Sharice the realist. Chief Hakeem Al, Black Brown Liquor, no ice. And Chandra, hi sweetie. I hope you're back there listening. How you doing, sweetie? Good to be in the now with you. Copper Goddess, bless up, sis. You know it is. You know it is. Mm-hmm. Enoch. And I think that's it, y'all. Thank y'all for being here, the 13, 14 that is in here with me. Um, I decided that I was going to try and do some, excuse me, some Colonial records today. Um, I was able to find some with my family, doing my genealogy. And I thought it should be good to just see. I haven't read them, y'all. Anybody interested want to see what was going on with some of this stuff? Um, I think it would be pretty cool. Let's see. This is the book we're reading out of right here, you guys. Y'all see? This is one of the books that I have records of. And that's the book that I'm going to be reading out of. Okay. So this here. Uh-oh, something beeping. Y'all hear me good? Okay. So I thought I would start with this document that I got from GPB. And I don't know whether anybody has heard this or seen this before, but it says go deeper, race timeline. Okay. And it says for centuries, whites have benefited from exclusionary laws and policies, while other groups were barred from citizenship, denied opportunities, and restricted from full participation in American society. Hmm. So they have the 1790 here. This is a timeline they're giving here. Naturalization reserved for whites. The 1790 Naturalization Act reserves naturalized citizenship for whites only. African Americans are not guaranteed citizenship until 1868, which is what, 3 years after the 1865 Civil War. Is that right? I don't know history that well, y'all. Help me out. When they made 14th Amendment citizens are not, it says 14th Amendment citizens to the Constitution is ratified in the wake of the Reconstruction. Really, what was this Reconstruction? See, I was always thought it was just supposed to be just like the reconstruction of stuff after the war, but it turned out to be it's more deeper than that because they was reconstructing history, reconstructing places, reconstructing territories, reconstruction. They were reconstructing everything which our ancestors knew existed. They were restructuring things, right? Making things, yeah, the new lie. Absolutely, Arthur, the new lie. So, groups of Native Americans become citizens through individual treaties or intermarriage, and finally, so 1790, they're saying here this is when some groups of Native Americans. Now, at that point of time in 1790, wasn't nobody being called Native Americans but the copper colored individuals, right? I don't think we were even being called Indians at that time. I don't, but that's what they end up doing, and that's who they was talking about were us. No matter what name they gave us, no matter what title they put on it, they still were talking about us who were here first, right? So throughout throughout the last 15 years that I've been just studying this, they done took away native, they done took away aboriginal, they done took away everything and gave it to another people. But it's our right to stand up. It's our right to stop being passive, because that's what I see it is right now. It's some passive craziness that we're just sitting by like, who gonna stop doing what they've been doing to us if we don't make them stop? As God, Copper Goddess said today, we got to form the avenues. We are the only ones to do this, y'all. I don't know what we waiting on. Trump or Kamala? Oh boy. I hope not. I really hope the majority of our people is not being sucked into the corporation. Because when I tell you something, what that I just read talking about the corporation? Oh, this right here. Watch this. He gonna tell you about the corporation. Let me get to it. Let's go. Um, so the groups of Native Americans become citizens through individual treaties or intermarriage, and finally through the 1924 Indian Citizenship Act. So we done went from 1790 to 1868 in this one time frame to 1924 Indian Citizenship Act. Now you got your Asian immigrants in 1924. So they saying that the Asian immigrants didn't come into 1924 on this document right here, are eligible to citizenship until the 1954 McCarran-Walton Act. Anybody ever heard of that? It absolutely is. OG, hey OG. Great continuation, big bro. Much love and honor. Thank you for coming. Have anybody ever heard of the 1954 McCarran-Walton Act? Removes all racial barriers to naturalization, Without citizenship, non-whites are denied the right to vote, own property, bring suit, testify in court. All the basic protections and entitlement that white citizens take for granted. Now, this is 1790. So, but, okay. So we talking about 1790. What happened with 1492 up until this time? What was time? Anybody know? I mean, please help me out because I don't. Anybody want to come up and talk with me anytime? Y'all let me know. I'll try and figure out how to drop this link because I need some clarification here. Because we're talking about 1790. That's almost 1800, 10 years from 1800. So this Naturalization Act, and they call these people white people. But when I look at my records and I know that white was a status, and I see all these white people, and I ain't never seen no real bright, light-skinned people in my family all my life. So who was these white people that now these white people that these Caucasians that I see now are getting these benefits? Because we know that it was the black and the white hand supposed to be that mystery thing. So when we break this down, who was these so-called white people in this caste system? See, because we still got to go back to the caste system. We got to go back to look at how and why all this really exists, right? Because some people decided they wanted to come over and do what? Take this land from what? Who? The original people that was on it. So the plot thickens every time we research and pull up some. The plot really thickens and we see some more things. So what I'm saying here is that who is these 1790 white people at this time? Because in 1790, they sitting here in one frame talking about 1868, 1924, 1954. So they got all these little time frames right in 1790. Why would they be running all this together? Because now we go to 1830. They didn't put 1830 up in here though. This is how I'm saying. Now they go to the Indian dispossessed of land in 1830. See what I'm saying? Then 1854, you got the non-whites barred from testifying. Who's these non-whites? 1857, that's 100 years before I was born. You got African Americans denied citizenship. Denied citizenship of what? When we was already home in our land. What were we needing citizenship for? Anybody? We needed citizenship to be a part of the corporation. Right? It says throughout the 19th century, American Indian lands are taken away and given to white settlers. The 1830 Indian Removal Act forcibly relocates thousands of Indians from east of the Mississippi River to Oklahoma. Many die en route. The 1862 Homestead Act encourages a flood of squatters to invade Indian land in the Midwest. Wow. Already suffering from decimation of the buffalo, They already killed all the buffaloes, y'all. Nomadic Plains Indian tribes are forced to relocate to government reservation. But you couldn't vote to be a part of the government, but the government is moving you off your land. The 1887 Dawes Act. Anybody got any relatives on the Dawes Act? Have you found any yet? Y'all come on, talk to me in the chat. Y'all know I ain't gonna talk to you if you ain't gonna talk back. At least y'all can talk. Somebody talk back to me. Please. Please talk back. Okay. Okay. Thank you so much, Brown. You know, you hang out with me. You hang out with me. You hang out with me. Okay. Now, what I want to say about that, I found my people on the Dawes Road, on the Goulian Road. They on some roads, baby. Yeah, because they had, excuse me. What I found out throughout just looking at my records and pulling them like I've been pulling them is that somebody had to go and keep the culture, and somebody had to stay back to keep the land. My big mama stayed back to keep the land, but her mama went. So they're on these roads, and I have them. And when I talk to the Indian, what is that? What they call that place? Them folks supposed to be over the Indian. When I talked to them, they said that anybody who got their records with a relative on any of those roads can, in fact, correct their nationality for the whole family, dead and alive. I mean, isn't that what we want? What do we really want here? I mean, I want everything back. I want it all. I want it all, y'all. I want the land. I want their status corrected. I want all of that African American and black dismissed. I want recognition. I want them to they're coming to apologize for the doctrine of discovery. No, we should have been on their head when they said apologize. How many years it took you to no, and then in the name of your God? No, not acceptable. And we're still sitting here like we sitting here on, no. We should be always, listen, you know what a real petition is? A petition is not breaking down windows and doors. Petition is filing paperwork. Petitions is filing paperwork. Y'all be scared of paperwork. But that's what they do to you. They ain't scared to file paperwork. That's all they got us by paperwork. But you want that that money though. Ain't gonna run from that. Which it ain't got no value to it anyway. You should be burning it. No, you shouldn't. No, you shouldn't. You should be. I ain't gonna say that shit. No, you should. But no, I can tell you what you should be doing when you get the value out of it. Because you're not getting your total value out your money. You know, that's what I meant. In the Republic, what's up, bro? Thank you for coming in. How you doing? I'll be checking out on you. I know you got mad at me that day, but I didn't mean no harm, bro. I'm a peaceful person. But I tell y'all, we got to get on our business. That's all I know. We got to get on our business because we ain't got none if we don't. What business you got if you ain't handling this business? That means your ancestors died for nothing. That means the future generation gonna die for nothing. Cause, thank you, brother. Peace and love. I mean, we're all sitting ducks. I'm going out fighting. I'm just like state property. Benny Siegel said, "Hey, I ain't laying down, y'all." So, with that being said, we got things that we have to do to put things in place. Okay. Right now, I am in the process, and I ain't gonna put too much of this out, but I need y'all to know I'm in the process, and People's Town has always been in the process of being the prototype, the prototype for all the cities because it's the last of the freedman's land, so-called freedman's land. My elder has been holding it down for 40 years, and that's where was supposed to be the prototype when I first came out here about 2015 when I first started coming out talking this talk. Trying to tell people we had a spot that we could make it to be a prototype and we could do it for all our cities and you know what I'm saying? We could try, but nobody came to help. Everybody said it would, nobody came to help. But we still holding it down, y'all. And they still didn't take it. They didn't gentrify well, I ain't gonna say they didn't gentrify it. Let me tell you what they did. They tried to take the elderly matriarchs out, but they couldn't. Miss Jackson, she passed, but she still kept her house. They did everything to run these people out their home, but they didn't leave. Um, right now, those pale skins, and let me tell you, the major player is Bill Gates and George Soros. They want that community because it's 10, 15 minutes from downtown. It's just right downtown Atlanta. They want that community. They done built up high-rise projects all over it, coffee shop, dog walking parks and stuff. But the only problem, we won't leave. They couldn't buy us out. And my elder made sure they couldn't buy them out because he made sure they are set financially in that community. You see what I'm saying? So, but at the same time, I was calling for the Indians. Come on, y'all rally with me. Let's go to People's Town. Let's go over here, show these people who they are because they think they African too, probably. You know, I grew up there, but hey, I left. But now that's the community that chose me to be the chief. And I asked for help from all of the Indians. They didn't help. But the community is still good. It's thriving because my elder has a plan. He's a farmer. He has a plan, and I'm sticking to him like glue with it. But I still give it to you guys that we can make prototypes with what we do. Everything we do, we can make prototypes for the other community, for the other people, so that we can win and not lose. So, when my mom passed 4 years ago, my mom is a part of the Ekota tribe, right? The Etowah, the Ekota, whatever they call it. I think that's the last treaty that was made. I don't do that history too much, but I do. I have to read it, okay? But when she passed, I told her, because her grandfather was an Echo, I told her that I was going to do a heritage. She didn't know nothing about what I was doing, but I just gave her that because that's what I wanted to do. And I told her I was going to do a heritage society committee in her, in her honor for her grandfather or whatever, right? And so I told my elder about it. That was 4 years ago. 2 years ago, he said, okay, I'm going to work on it. He told me he got me $10,000 to do that project. I don't know how much it'll cost. I don't know how to do it. I petitioned the community. Bringing it to, we need a heritage society for our people in every community so that we can do our genealogy, so that we can show our people who they, you know what I'm saying? We need this. These are things that we need. We need everything that we need as a people. We need to be able to create it for ourselves. Shout out to J. Carl. Hey, love. Good to see you. So you know what I'm saying, y'all? We need to be able to create everything we need. I mean, that's my goal for being who I am in this. Everything that I can do, I'm gonna do it. And like I said, being being a creditor and being a secure person, people, once you get all this status, and this is what I was trying to get y'all to understand, we all should not be a slave to this system. None of us should be a slave to this system because we are the boss. They all eating off of us. They wouldn't eat if we wasn't letting them. But we don't understand how much power we really have. We have so much power, y'all. Every time you every time you sign your name, you just did something very, very powerful. I mean, you just think you just signed your name, but you just gave away so much money. Every time you fill out an application, that's an application for credit. I keep telling y'all that ain't nobody looked it up yet. Ain't nobody looked that up yet. Every application you ever filled out in your life gave somebody any amount of money they wanted. So, with that being said, I ask you to look it up so you can see, so you can stop giving away your dividends. Fill out your 1040 exempt. See, everybody's mad at Donald Trump because he was showing y'all something. He was really showing the people something. I knew what he was doing. He was trying to show you ain't supposed to be doing taxes either. All debt belongs to the government. You don't supposed to have no debt. HJR 192. It tells you that all debt belongs to the government. Your Federal Reserve notes are to be put in the bank and sent to Treasury. But they don't teach us that. They just teach us to go take it to the store and spend it. It ain't really got a value. It's just an even swap, ain't no swindle. You see what I'm saying? So all I'm saying here is that we got to come together at some point, some kind of way to save ourselves, because we didn't get this way by ourselves. We got this way as a people. And only a people is going to get out of this. One of us ain't going to make it and all of us don't. That's why I'm not trying to go nowhere by myself. I'm trying to take others because we got to help each other. I mean, we might listen. We're gonna have to do it, y'all. Everybody wants that. Oh, I got mine. I got material, but honey, so it's gonna come a time. All that stuff might not even mean nothing. Believe it. I'm trying to tell you. Trust what you trust, but I'm trying to tell you, prepare the way, because right now, don't name one of them folks who y'all talk about care about y'all. I heard Kamala say Monday at that DC, whatever they was at, say, yeah, I'm going to take all their land patents. And she said, because I got the will to do it. That witch wants the land patents, and she said it. Hey, Fire. How you doing, love? Thank you for coming in. But you understand what I'm saying? We have got to take action because nobody else is going to do this. We cannot depend. Y'all, I mean, I ain't heard nobody say nothing about what was going on when Trump was in office, about the draining the swamp, the pedophilias, the organ harvester, the adrenochrome. I ain't heard nobody say nothing about that the whole time they talking about this bull crap. But this is what was going on 4 years ago. No, 12 years ago. Hillary Clinton and all of them. And when Trump did get in office, he said, I'm draining the swamp. And that's when QAnon them came on. And all these generals started saying they hired Trump to do what he was doing. That's why he came in with his own money. And I can understand it. That's the only reason why. If I did vote, I would try him. But I wouldn't trust him. I wouldn't trust him. See, but I got I got two two death certificates of Joe Biden in my possession right now. Somebody gave me one last night, and I pulled the other up off Ancestry.com. How? Why would I pull up a death certificate off of somebody if they was alive? And it got everybody's name, his mama, his daddy. It got his it got his wife's name. It got everybody's name on it. Got his birthday and everything. But I pulled mine off of Ancestry.com. This is that man died. He's gone. And that would answer for why every time if you were to Google him right now and hit images, you would see that all of him look different. All of them. Every picture that you see don't look like that man. And I mean, because people literally forget how crackers look, 'cause they look the same too to us, right? Just like, just like they try to say we look the same, they look the same to us pretty much, right? So y'all still with me in here. Thank y'all so much for being here. Where's my paperwork? So I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna read some more of that because I thought that was kind of interesting there. What y'all think? What y'all think? Y'all with me? I ain't gonna be here long, y'all. I just wanted to come in because I do have subscribers, and I really don't want to be like I'm not appreciative to my subscribers. I really am. I love y'all for being subscribing to me. I'm just really not a gung ho content creator for cash apps and all that stuff. I just really want to see my people win. So that's the only reason why I really come on, because I want to share a lot of the information that I do have, because I definitely have a lot of information, but I just don't know how to really, really bring it. So y'all got to help me, okay? I appreciate y'all. Yeah, that's Firekeeper right there, y'all. Listen, if y'all can help do anything about this business, he's one that is on fire for this work, and he ain't scared. Ain't nothing scared about him, and he's a young man. And I wish Wolf to come over here. I see Wolf and Firekeeper. I'll take them with me, man. I'll trust them men like that. Those are some men. Those are some men, some grown men, and I appreciate them. So, with that being said, what was that? Okay. The 1887 Dawes Act breaks up collectively owned Indian land and redistributes it to individuals, allowing surplus land to be sold to whites. Y'all see what they did? Y'all see what they did? Lewis Cass, the Secretary of War. See, the army, the war, those people ain't never been for us. People sit here and talk about, oh, well, we got an army. No, we don't. When your government, the Constitution said, when your government turn on you, what? What? We still sitting here waiting on them to, what? Be for real, y'all. This is real. The Secretary of War under the President Jackson, y'all know what they did. Sums up 19th century Indian policy this way. The Indians are entitled to the enjoyment of all the rights which do not interfere with the obvious designs of providence. Now, what the hell does that mean? Anybody know what that means? What's the providence? What is the providence, y'all? I wonder. Anybody know? Okay. Does anybody know what the Providence is? Thank y'all for being here again. I appreciate y'all. Okay, so, but the Indians are entitled to enjoyment of all the rights which do not interfere with the design of their providence. What the hell does that mean? I'm gonna have to look that up, y'all. I told you I'd be reading this stuff for the first time with y'all, so y'all know I don't know it either. Okay? So, in 1854, it says the non-whites was barred from testifying. In People versus Hall, the California, who in California, check this out. The California Supreme Court reverses the conviction of a white man in a murder trial. I was going to say Kamala was there now. She wasn't born yet. She wasn't born yet, but I was going to say that's California, y'all. Okay. It says that ruling that the testimony of key Chinese witness. So there was some Chineses there, y'all. This is 1854. Chinese witnesses inadmissible because inadmissible because no black or mulatto person or Indian shall be allowed to give evidence in favor of or against the white man. Y'all, come on now. So, a black, a mulatto, and an Indian is named in this document. I wonder why it's a black, a mulatto, and an Indian. They're three different people, right? That's what they said, right? So that's when they say they mix with the white man and this, that, and the other become the mulatto and all that right there, huh? Okay. Right. Right. Some of this stuff looks like, okay. So Chief Justice Charles J. Murray remarks that the Chinese are a race of people whom nature has marked as inferior. What the hell? The same rule which would admit them to testify would admit them to all the equal rights of citizenship. And we might soon see them as at the poll, okay, in the jury box, upon the bench, and in our legislative hall. This is not a speculation, but an actual present danger. So, they didn't say anything about the Indian, the mulatto, and the black right there, did they? They just said the Chinese is an inferior race and they don't want them in the poll, in the jury box, and they thought that'd be a present danger. But what happened to the Indian and the mulatto and the black? They didn't care about them no more, huh? So here we go in 1857. Here come the African name. But we know they didn't even call no Africans that. In 1857, African wasn't here over here. They weren't talking about no Africans, was they? Anybody help me out? I don't. Let me see what year did they start talking about Africa? I think it was in 1900. I'm looking it up, y'all. I'm sorry. Hold on. Okay. The word. I see. I said the word African, right? This is how they do the trick stuff, y'all. Y'all gotta know. I asked them when did the word African originate. They come back and say the word black. I ain't asked them about black. But we do know that's where the word African come from. I mean, the word black come from over there, but I didn't ask them that. But they say it has a German origin. and can be traced back to Old English, where it was first used before 1150. But I'm talking about Africa, not black. Oh man, y'all see what I'm saying? I didn't ask them nothing about no daggone black. Okay, let me try this again. Somebody get it? I'm gonna try it again. I think they changed it. Okay. The word Africa is thought to have originated in the 17th century. I don't think that's true. Do y'all? Anybody think that's true? Africa, which means the birthplace or motherland. The Romans may have also influenced the name, referring to the region as Afriterra, which means land of Afri. Okay, so they say 1700, but I beg to differ, y'all. I'm gonna have to do another research on that. Anybody else know? Let's see what y'all say. Uh, the 80s, 60s, Black Studies, 80s, African, don't quote me. You did. Okay, okay. Because I've been looking for the other one, sis, because I really want to talk to you, honey. You the bomb. You the bomb. Okay, let's see. So, um, it says here that in the Dred Scott decision, and everybody always talk about that Dred Scott decision, right? So anybody understand that per se, right? It says that the U.S. Supreme Court upholds the Fugitive Slave Act and declares that Negroes, whether free or enslaved, are not citizens. Y'all hear that? Whether you're free or you're a slave, you're not a citizen of the corporation. As Chief Justice Taney puts it, they have no rights which any white man is bound to respect. Free black people are taxed like whites, but they do not enjoy the same protection and entitlement. African Americans are not granted citizenship until the 14th Amendment. That's when you become a 14th Amendment citizen and you're dead in law. It's ratified by 1868. In in the meantime, the wealth of centuries of slavery occurs exclusively to whites. When slaves in Washington, D.C. are freed in 1862, the only reparation paid is not to slaves, but to the slave owners for loss of their property. 1887, Jim Crow segregation. Beginning in the late 19th century, Southern states codified a system of laws and practices to subordinate African Americans to whites. Is it safe to say that do you see where it was coming into this type of slavery of the so-called black mulatto or Indians that was mentioned in 1854? Now, in 1887, they begin to be slaves, subordinate to whites, rather. Okay, and then it says the new social order. Okay, y'all know they finna do a new social order, right? Y'all remember, goddess? They finna do the new social order. Remember, y'all? They finna put everybody on the status, the social status. Anybody know what I'm talking about? Where's Shaq at? Shaq know where it's at. Um, yeah, okay. They finna put everybody on a social status. It said the new social order reinforced through violence and intimidation affects schools, public transportation, jobs, housing, private life. That's not a public life, private life. And that's one thing a lot of people don't understand, being in the private and being in the public, right? And voting rights, cutting across class boundaries. Jim Crow unites poor and wealthy whites. Poor and wealthy whites in a campaign of aggression and social control while denying African Americans. See, we done became, we done left being Indians, black, and mulattoes to just African Americans now. Y'all see that? This is the Jim Crow age. So Jim Crow is when we became the African equally in the court's freedom of assembly and movement. They denied us these rights, right? And full participation as a citizen. Because we were never supposed to be a citizen of their corporation in the first place, y'all. But after they disenfranchised us with our land, moved us around, did all the things, bombed us, stole. I mean, everything they did to us. Those was the this what they call it, disenfranchisement that they did to us. But at the same time, they changed us from being Indians or whatever they call us. They changed us to being the Africans now. And it says that um, African Americans' equality in the courts, freedom of assembly and the movement, and full participation as a citizen. The federal government adopts segregation under President Wilson in 1913. So they came over here and literally took our land, literally moved us all around, and then they adopted segregation against us in our land. What kind of oh boy. Okay. This was in 1913. And is not integrated until 1960, which we never should have been integrated with them in the first place. But by then, we done been mixing in with them. Now we done become citizens, right? We done messed in with their social order. So here come 1913, y'all. I'm almost getting out with this. I hope y'all getting some out of this. I hope so. 1913, you had the alien land laws discriminate against the Asian. Okay. California passes the first alien, yeah, very much so. Passes the first alien land law prohibiting aliens ineligible to citizenship. Now they done came over here and got citizenship above us, but we got to realize it's the corporation. It's the corporation, and we supposed to be regulating commerce of this corporation. Listen, we were supposed to be regulating commerce because that's what it's all about, commerce. And we supposed to be in Congress with Congress regulating commerce. We weren't supposed to be citizens of it. We were supposed to be regulating it. But we got tricked some kind of way, evidently. We didn't know our position. So evidently we decided we wanted to be part of the corporation instead of regulating it. Huh? Y'all see what I'm saying here? We were supposed to be regulating commerce. So all these years we've been in the corporation being regulated. We have been the commerce that have been regulated. We are the commerce. We are the selling to the Negro. We are the biggest consumers. You know what a consumer is? A monster. We are the one that feed the beast. Okay. So, in 1913, this California passed the first alien land law, prohibiting aliens eligible to citizenship from owning or leasing land. Although the language isn't explicitly racial, the law only applies to Asian immigrants, and it gives white farmers an unfair advantage by keeping Japanese and other competitors out. So by now we got the Japanese, we got the Chinese, and other competitors. Loopholes in the law allows Japanese to continue farming. So they was over there farming in California until 1920. Anybody know about this? To the 1920 ballot initiative bars them. They had something happen in 1920 that barred them from leasing land altogether. Arizona passes a similar law in 1917, allowing by Washington and Louisiana in 1921, and 9 other states by 1950. So they started doing this, they said, all over the other states. California's alien land laws are rescinded in 1956. Wyoming and Kansas finally repealed their status in 2001 and 2002, while 2 states, Florida and New Mexico, still have alien land laws written into their state constitution. Wow. That's crazy, y'all, because they done brought these people over here to, oh, I forgot. Remember, I think I taught y'all, I not taught y'all, I shared this with y'all, some of y'all back a while about the, what was it? When they blowed up Hiroshima and they had to bring the Japanese over here and they brought them to California. But then they end up and sent everybody from down south up there and made all them people have to leave after they had done had their business and stuff. I thought it was bad. But this is what the government does to us and everybody else, y'all, for real. It's bad. Okay. So 1924, immigration quotas favor Nordic. What's Nordic? Them some Nordic people? Is that what they see? That's why they made this place, because of the fact that it was so many of us here, so much land here unconquered by them. So they had to just flood people in from everywhere. They bombed Hiroshima in order to bring the people over here. Same way they went over there in Afghanistan and did what they did and left all our weapons over there. Now who got those weapons? Them Russians and them folks over there fighting now? Who really got all of United States weapons that our so-called tax money paid for? Don't nobody question these things, because we have accepted the fact that this is government ordinance department. This God. Who-wee. Okay, so I'm telling y'all, this is I never read this before, so it's getting to me. So this Nordic. It said 1924 Johnson-Reed Act. Y'all, we gotta look up some of this stuff. I'm gonna look up some of this stuff and come back with this. The Johnson-Reed Act overhauls the U.S. immigration and creates the first quota system based upon national origin. Wow. The act favors immigrants from Northern and Western Europe over the inferior races of Asia and Southern and Eastern Europe, following the 1882 Chinese Exclusion Act, the 1917 Asiatic Barred Zone Act, the Quota Act of 1921. Look at all these acts, y'all. And other exclusionary measures. The act represents the culmination of several decades of racialized anti-immigration sentiment and policy. This explicit preference system continues to shape American demographics and immigration policies until the 1960s. What you want me to say again, Arthur? This act, y'all with me though for real here? Gold, oil, and drugs, yeah. Yeah. Oh, the Government Ordinance Department. God. They used to have it listed online. They done moved it off now. Yeah, they used to have it listed. Okay, so now we got the 1934 U.S. housing program, y'all. Benefits whites only. Do y'all see how these people that came over here and just throwed us out of our house? This is where, when they said the government had seized our properties, we had relatives during the time that they was going to the when they was going to Oklahoma or going on the trail or whatever they call themselves, took them. We had relatives helping out their own families move, right? Helping them move to to there where they gotta go. And when they came back, their stuff had been seized by the government. They didn't have a home no more. And the seizing of the government literally meant that somebody been sleeping in my house, somebody been eating my partridge, somebody been what's sitting in my chair. Y'all know what I'm talking about? Literally. This is how a lot of people lost their lands and their property because this government gave it to them and they didn't have anything but the clothes on their backs because these people came and ended up with our clothes. Beginning in the 1930s and the 40s, the federal government creates programs that subsidize low-cost loans, opening up home ownership to millions of Americans. How the fuck Americans? They're not Americans. To millions of Americans for the first time. Government underwriters also introduced a national appraisal system, tying property value and loan eligibility to race, inventing redlining. Y'all remember that? And effectively locking non-whites out of the home buying, just as many white Americans are getting in. The growth of restricted suburbs, especially after World War II, which I don't think was what they told us it was, helps European ethnics blend together as whites. See what's the difference? Y'all heard that? European ethnics blending together as whites. What is that? Ooh, we okay. These people did some stuff, y'all. I'm serious. They did some stuff. Non-ethnics blending together as whites. That's crazy. Okay, let me see where I was. Okay. While minorities are marked by urban poverty, discriminatory policies and practices help create two legacies that are still with us today. Ooh, segregated communities and a substantial wealth gap between whites and non-whites. Those two legacies are still with us today, y'all. How did it make you feel? How does that make you feel? Yeah, I know you can see it. You can see the blight in the communities that, yeah, we don't get what they get to fix them up or nothing, right? Wow, y'all. How y'all feel about this legacy that they say still is with us today? Segregated communities, which we don't really want to be with them anyway. But the point of it is that we don't want you to have the best of everything and you giving us the less. And a substantial wealth gap between whites and non-whites. So see, we got these things going on where they're better than us. And who says? So then we got the minorities denied Social Security and union protection. Did y'all know that? Did y'all know that we were denied Social Security? 1935, Congress passes two laws that protect American workers. See, oh, snap, something that popped in my spirit, y'all. Oh, wait. Oh, y'all remember how everybody be talking about we the first Americans? I just seen right here well who the Americans is. Y'all see this shit? Did y'all see what I saw? Did you see that, author? What's this? Hmm. Congress passes two laws that protect American workers. That's not us. That's them. That's all the foreigners. And excludes non-whites. It wasn't nobody but us over here as the non-whites, y'all. Come on. Prior to them bringing the Asians and them other people, like, right? The Social Security Act exempts agricultural workers and domestic. Who was an agricultural worker? Because they didn't know how to farm. Agricultural workers and domestic servants. Who was domestic service? We was washing clothes and ironing and shit. That was dope. That was work. What we did. Predominantly African Americans, Mexican, and Asian. Would those be the ones they call themselves mixed to try to make they Indians with? Huh? From receiving old age insurance. While the Wagner Act guaranteeing workers' rights does not prohibit union from discriminating against non-whites. Non-whites are locked out of higher paying jobs and union benefits such as medical care, job security, and pensions. As low-income workers, minorities have the greatest need for these provisions. Yet they are systematically denied what most Americans take for granted. Who we are. I'm so glad I'm at the last frame of this document because it then kind of pissed me off. Okay, it done kind of got in my spirit for real. I didn't know what I was reading, y'all, but I don't like it. Black white wealth gap, and we talking about 1994. We done got up to 1994 in this timeline of a race timeline that I'm reading, okay? That's what I'm reading if anybody want to know. It's a GPB, Race, the Power of an Illusion. Go deeper. That's what it says, go deeper. So we at 1994, and this is the end of the frame of this. It says, black-white wealth gap. Centuries of inequity are not remedied overnight. The colorblind policies only I can't hardly read now. I got mad. Perpetrate disparities. Today, the average white family has 8 times the wealth. Ooh, y'all know I never read this before. This is has 8 times the wealth of the average non-white family. Even at the same income level, whites have an average 2 to 3 times as much wealth. Whites are more likely to be segregated than any other group. And 86% of suburban whites still live in places with a black population is less than 1%. Today, 71% of whites own their own home, compared to 44% of African Americans. Black and Latino mortgage applicants are 60% more likely than whites to be turned down for loans, even after controlling for employment, financial, and neighborhood characteristics. Y'all, I'm devastated. I am just. Hey, baby, Navarez, how you doing, sweetie? Hmm. If the Indians was to be overcomers and Indian had control over the whole corporation and was still over international trade and land, England still had to deal with the Indians. This is crazy to actually hear. This is and it was by design. Absolutely, y'all. I'm glad y'all was here with me. I'm glad y'all stayed. Throughout that. That was kind of hard for me, y'all, because I knew some, but I didn't just to read those acts and to really just see. Oh my goodness, how you doing, darling? Thank you for coming in. So y'all all right with me? Y'all want me? I wish somebody else could read with me, but all these are my documents. Nobody can read them but me, I guess. So I guess I gotta read. So um 1492. I don't have any colonization records for 1492, but I have some colonization records. What they call them, colonial families and stuff records. Let's see here. Uh, okay, I'm gonna go here for a minute. Okay, there was a man named Tobias. His name was Tobias Sanders. Anybody know any Sanders? Saunders. Y'all know the Indian it's an Indian mama and a daddy team. I mean a mommy and a son team. They're Sanders. You know what I'm talking about? Anybody? Travis. His name is Travis Sanders. He's been doing Indian work for a while. YouTube and stuff. Him and his mother. Y'all not familiar? Okay. Anyway, um, Tobias Sanders was a conservator of the peace. He was a lifeguard of foot for King Charles I of the Amersham Manor. He was born in 1620. He died in 1695. He was born in Buckingham, England. As I said, he worked for King Charles I. And he died in Charlestown, Washington County, Rhode Island, in 1695. Y'all, that was my 10th great grandpa. So the record say. He had a United States and international marriage record. He was married in Rhode Island. I have his family tree here. But it says here that see, because these people came over here and colonized this place. So who really were they? It says here that Sanders Peckman, Tobias Sanders, one of the first settlers of Miss Kwame Cut or Westerly, Rhode Island, and one of the early members of the Seventh Day Baptist Church, made his will August the 9th, 1688, mentions son John, wife Uncle John Clark of Rhode Island. So he was over here in Rhode Island doing his will, because he even got a charter from the king to come over here to do business. This is a legal document that I'm looking at, and it talks about the power of attorney. It talks about legal representatives of the estate. See, these are the things that we're supposed to be doing, y'all. But no, they've taken our place so much in that we don't know what we're supposed to be doing to establish our own estate. So I'm gonna see what Tim great grandpa left one day, y'all. Look, he had an estate, so it means that a lot of us got folks that had estates around here, and we just don't know it. But we got to get these records, y'all. Documentation beats conversation. You ain't got to talk much; just read the records, right? Right. Thank you, big dog. Thank you so much. Um. Okay, so I'm gonna go over here now. Y'all know about um. Okay, I'm gonna show y'all a picture. I'm gonna show y'all a picture. I don't know what these people look like, what they look like to y'all, but this is when I say that I feel like, well, I forgot I gotta cut this back on if I do that. Okay, this is where I feel like that when I say that we were darkened because we wasn't like we were no like they tried to mix us with the Africans. You know what I'm saying, y'all? It wasn't like that. But this one of the pictures that I say lets me know that some dark people intervene. Wait a minute, I might have to stand up. That some dark people intervened in in some of our family's life. Let me see, can I get this show? Uh Wait a minute. It ain't gonna show y'all. Y'all can't see them good, but they not dark skinned people, but you see the darker skinned man there. So I say that to say that I ain't never really seen a home. Some people had, it's just the way some people had families, but this is a picture that to me lets me know that we were darkened more than we was lightened. And so the just just trick words that they try to put on us. You know what I'm saying? The white man y'all like because y'all got mixed with white man. No, that's not true. I don't even accept that. You know what I'm saying? I don't accept that for my family because I see pictures. I got more pictures of my relatives that show me more than that. You know. So everybody remember the they be talking about Kitus Tecumseh, right? Anybody heard of Tecumseh? Kitus Kitus Tecumseh. Now they show us a pale skinned man, but I had a Tecumseh in my family tree, right? And he it says a few years after serving in the Navy Reserve during the First World War, Herman W. Roberts, Yakima, a resident of White Swan, Washington, decided that he would like to pursue a further education in both music and public speaking. Okay? It says, let me see my hand. It says Charles H. Burke to the Honorable Miles Poindexter, United States Senate, January the 5th, 1922. He was a he was a public figure, and he went around trying to help bring education to his tribe, his people. Okay. Um, it says that Yakimi Roberts, that's my last name, I'm sorry, y'all. Grandfather on his mother's side was Yakimi, but he had the reservation, but he had left the reservation many years prior to 1924 and moved east. He eventually married a white woman in Indiana and there raised a girl named Julia. Tecumseh's mother, who was half Yakimi blood and half white. That's a cousin of mine, y'all. Okay? I ain't gonna get it twisted. Tecumseh's grandmother on his father's side was a North Carolina Cherokee, said to be full-blooded, who moved to Indiana as well and married a white man and had a son named J.W. Roberts. Oh, my family, y'all. I can't help it. But I'm reading records, right? I'm going to embrace all my blood, whatever. These are my cousins. That's on them. Um, J.W. Roberts and Julia married in Indiana and unsuccessfully attempted to roll in the Oklahoma Cherokee tribe after moving to Cherokee strip of Oklahoma. Denied an allotment. They denied them, y'all. They moved to the Yakimi. Miles Poindexter wrote a letter on his behalf. Commissioner of Indian Affairs Charles Burke informed him that none of the Indian schools at present had the type of courses he desired. This lack of advanced courses in the Indian schools spurred Roberts, who later renamed himself Kutus Tecumseh, into a life of professional musical performance centered around a message: the need to enhance the accessibility of higher education for all American Indians. Throughout radio, Tecumseh was able to reach a very broad audience. Despite limited opportunities for educational advancement and the pessimism he encountered by the OIA in terms of the brighter professional opportunities for American Indians by 1924. Tecumseh relocated to Chicago, managing to enroll in voice culture while also balancing a rigorous schedule of touring the United States as a tenor soloist. While in Chicago, he regularly performed on radio station WDAP, for which he received fan letters that he sent home to his father from as far as Montana and Massachusetts. By 1925, Tecumseh moved to New York City in order to forward his career as well as his vocal studies. There he accepted an offer to perform on station WEAF, where he also had the opportunity to sing with numerous prominent performers such as John McCormick. I don't know him. In addition to numerous engagements in Chicago and New York stations that transmitted their signals thousands of miles away, he also in 1927 performed a radio tour sponsored by the Calumet Baking Powder Company that stretched from Iowa to Washington State. Tecumseh not only found opportunities for himself through the radio, but he also sponsored radio appearances by other Indian singers and performers, such as a group of high school students that traveled to Chicago to sing in 1926. The leaders of the Virginia church where he performed applauded his presentation and wrote that Tecumseh, proud to wear his native dress, with all the meaning attached thereto, brought a real message of appeal for higher education for his race. They wrote, Tecumseh says, feel that if the American Indian is to make progress, he should be better understood and not be the victims of exploitation of capital, not be driven from his own lands without recourse to the lawful protection. He should be given advantage of college and university education, thus enabling him to compete in the world of trade and industry and profession. Radio enabled Tecumseh to develop powerful political friendship. He frequently corresponded and met with Commissioner of Indian Affairs Charles Burke, discussing his impressions of the work or lack thereof that the BIA was doing for his people. Okay, y'all? Okay, y'all with me? What y'all think about that story? Got 12 of y'all still in the chat with me. I know somebody live, so I appreciate y'all for hanging. Yeah, that was one of my cousins. I also have his I also have his certificate of death here. Um and he died under the name of Chief Tecumseh. Um he died in Walla Walla. Anybody know what Walla Walla is? Cause where's Walla Walla? Anybody know? Walla Walla. Anybody know what Walla Walla is? It's Washington, y'all. Walla Walla County in Washington. Well, it's Yakima County, but he was born in Walla Walla, but he died in Yakima. I'm sorry. And Walla Walla is in, what's that? White Swan. He died in the VA hospital. Let's see, what did he perish of? Oh, and his color or his race says Indian. For those that says that there's no Indians and that we don't have any records, this record says color or race, Indian male, married, and the date of his death was, no, the date of his birth was January the 7th, 1896. And he was 69 years old when he passed. And he passed on January 3rd, 1966. Okay? His daddy name was John Tecumseh. Dissecting aneurysm. They dissected an aneurysm of his aorta, and that's how he passed. Which was his heart. He had heart disease. And he is buried at Shaw and Sons Funeral Home. He's out there at Gross Clothes Mortuary in Walla Walla. So that is one of my cousins. I could show you Tecumseh. 10th great grandpa. Records of him being a colonizer. Well, it says he has the first charter. That's a charter. So he had the first charter to colonize Rhode Island, right? And you know, I read some of his records. He even went to jail, y'all. He went to jail. Something about some land. But he ended up being the conservator of peace. He ended up having a long life of being so-called a good man, as far as Rhode Island was concerned. Y'all still with me here? I got 12 of y'all in here with me. Wow, that's awesome. So, um, I was also looking at something. This is kind of small here. I might not be able to read this tonight. This was the Charter of Georgia, y'all. Not this is the charter. The Charter of Georgia, 1732. I don't think I'm gonna read it tonight though, because it's kind of small. But it started off kind of interesting, and I thought, check this out. It says George the Second, by the grace of God, of Great Britain, France, and Ireland. That was the same place, y'all. Isn't that what that means? He was ruling all of those places. So when people say, "Oh, they from Ireland," they still the same people. They was ruled by King George. So Great Britain, France, and Ireland, them all the same people. They trying to break them down like they different people. It says King, defender of the faith, and so forth. To all to whom these presents shall come, greetings. Listen to this, y'all. Yeah, listen to this. Wherefore, we are credibly informed that many of our poor subjects are through misfortunes and want of employment reduced to great necessity, insomuch as by their labor they are not able to provide a maintenance for themselves and family. And if they had means to defray their charges of passage and other experience incident to new settlements, they would be glad to settle in any of our provinces in America, whereby cultivating the land at present waste and desolate, they might not only gain a comfortable subsistence for themselves and family, but also strengthen our colonies and increase the trade, navigation, and wealth of these our realms. You see that? And whereas our provinces in North America have been frequently ravished by Indian enemies, more especially that the South Carolina, which in the late war by the neighboring savages was laid waste by the fire and sword, and great numbers of English inhabitants miserably massacred. I'm sorry. And I'll love you back straight. Oh my goodness. And our loving subjects who now inhabit them, by reason of the smallness of their numbers, will in case of a new war be exposed to the late calamities, inasmuch as their whole southern frontier continued unsettled and lied open to the said savages. Says unsettled, just laying wait, because y'all don't. And whereas we think it highly becoming our crown and royal dignity to protect all our loving subjects, be they ever so subjects, and that it will be highly conducive for accomplishing those ends, that a regular colony of the said poor people be settled and established in the southern territories of Carolina. You don't hear this shit? Okay, wait a minute. Let me see what you say, sis. And who received this charter as America? No, 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 no. Did you just see what who the Americans really is? See, we got people saying we are the first Americans. I doubt that. I beg to differ from the records I just read. We are not no first Americans. We wasn't even calling ourselves Americans, just like we weren't calling ourselves no damn Indians. Come on. These people called themselves the first America. These was them. They the America. That's what they came over here and became the American. They came over here and became the ones that had everything and not us. What was that? The thing little y'all I'm reading right here. And whereas we have been well assured that if we will be most graciously pleased to erect and settle a corporation, that's what I was waiting on, that corporation. I knew I saw that word. I knew I saw it on this paper somewhere on one of these papers I had read tonight. Woohoo! There we go, y'all. To settle a corporation for the receiving, managing, and disposing of the contributions of our loving subjects. Divers persons would be induced to contribute to the uses and purposes aforesaid. Know ye therefore that we have, for the consideration aforesaid, and for the better and more orderly carrying on of the said good purposes of our special grace. Ooh, see, see, what? Certain knowledge and mere motion, right? Mere motion, willed, ordained, constituted, and appointed, and by these presents, for us, our heirs and successors, do, will, ordain, constitute, declare, and grant that our right, see, this ain't got nothing to do with us, that our right, trusty and well beloved John Lord, John, is this John the Baptist? John Lord Viscount Percival, of our kingdom of Ireland. Okay, there go them Ireland, there go Kamala Harris' daddy. Hmm? There go her daddy. Of the kingdom of Ireland. This man was the Viscount of Ireland. Our trusty and well-beloved Edward. Here go Edward Digby. 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 Y'all, some of these folks' name we know. George Carpenter. James Overthorpe. There they go. James Overthorpe. George Heathcote. Thomas Towell. Robert Moore. There go the Moore. Robert Hooks. Roger Holland. William Sloper. Francis Ells. John LaRoche. James Vincent. These the people, y'all. These are the names of the people who got these charters. William Belitha. Esquires. Esquires. Y'all know what Esquire is, right? A lawyer, attorney, right? A.M. There's an A.M. on his name. John Burden. B.D. See, that's them B.D.s and them A.M. Those are initials for some positions of something that they played in these I gotta look them up. AM or AM. I don't know what an AM is. Administrative? No. Richard Bundy. A Bundy. I remember that name before, y'all. Arthur Bedford. Samuel Smith. Adam Anderson and Thomas Coran. Thank you, Tom. How you doing? Good to see you. Okay, let's see where I'm at. Gentlemen, and such other persons as shall be elected in the manner herein after mentioned, and their successors to be elected in the manner herein after directed, be and shall be one body politic. How, when y'all heard that word before? And corporate. In deed and in name, y'all. Are y'all getting this? I mean, I know it might be meaning something different. by the name of the trustees, y'all. See, trustees, this is legal stuff we're reading right here, y'all. This is how we was established. It says, by the name of the trustees for establishing. Listen, listen, listen. I just said that word. Listen. Establishing the colony of Georgia in America. All them did that. That was for all them to do Georgia in America. Because this is America now, because they done came over here and made this America, right? That's how I see this now. That's how I see this now. And them and their successors by the same name. We do by these presents for us, our heirs and successors, really and fully make, ordain, constitute, and declare to be one body politic and the corporate indeed and in the name forever. And that by the same name they and their successors shall and may have perpetually, oh my God, anybody ever heard any of this stuff I'm reading like this before? Because I'm getting all some kind of way. Anybody want to come up here with me or something? Because I mean, I need somebody to talk to. This is crazy. Okay, what it says here. It says that for them perpetually. Okay, what was that? Okay, let me see. Declared to be one body politic corporation, okay, forever, and that by the same name they and their successors shall and may have perpetual succession, and that they and their successors by the name shall and may forever hereinafter be persons, amen, forever hereinafter and be persons able and capable in the law. In the law. Salute, Donita. I'm trying to keep my eyes on this little page because it's so little, y'all. Oh, wow. This is crazy. In the law, to purchase, have, to purchase, to have, to take, to receive, and enjoy to them and their successors any manners, messages, lands, tenements, rents, avarisons, that's in law right there, avarisons, liberties, privileges, oh my goodness, jurisdiction, franchises, and other hereditaments whatsoever, lying and being in Great Britain, or any part thereof, of whatsoever nature, kind of quality or value they be, in fee and in perpetuity, not exceeding the yearly value of £1,000. Beyond reprise, also estates for lives. Ooh. And for years. And all other manner of goods, chatter, and things whatsoever they be, for the better settling and supporting and maintaining the said colony, and other uses aforesaid, and to give grants, let and demise the said manners. Those was the how. I done read manners about 4, 5 times, y'all. Y'all done heard that word. And I'm just now realizing what they were talking about. All them castles and stuff we used to have out here, y'all, they talking about, they came and took over the manors. Isn't that what, am I right? In manors, like property and with the big house and all this? Wow, it said tenements here. hereditaments, goods, chattels, and things whatsoever aforesaid by lease or leases for term of years in possession at the time of granting thereof. We'll say whenever he granted it, it is, and not in reversion, not exceeding the term of 31 years. Oh, 31 years, y'all. They weren't supposed to do it for 31 years, look like. From the time of granting thereof, on which in case no fine be taken, shall be reserved the full value, and in case of a fine be taken, shall be reserved at least a moiety, I don't know that word, of the full value, and that the same shall reasonably and bona fide be worth at the time of such demise, and that they and their successors, by the name aforesaid, shall and may forever hereafter be persons able, capable in the law to purchase, have, take, receive, and enjoy to them and their successors any land, territory, possession, tenement, jurisdiction, franchises, and hereditary whatsoever, lying and being in America, or what quantity, quality, or value whatsoever they be, for the better settlement and supporting and maintaining the said colony, and that by the name aforesaid they shall and may be able to sue and be sued, plead and be impleaded, answer and be answered unto, defend and be defended in all courts and places whatsoever and before whatsoever judges, justice, and other offices of us, our heirs and successors, in all and singular action, plants, pleas, matters, suits, and demands, and what kind, nature, or quality soever they be, and to act and to do all matters and things in as ample to serve for the cause and business of them and their successors, and that it shall and may be lawful for them and their successors to charge, break, alter, and make new the said seal from time to time, and at their pleasure, and as they hold think best. God damn. Y'all, we in trouble. Y'all smash that like button. Tom says smash the like button if you can, if you can, if you can. Danita, Copper Goddess, how y'all doing? I hope y'all got something out of this. I ain't gonna tear long. What time is it? It's 10:30. It ain't even 11 o'clock yet. Y'all wanna hang a little while longer? Y'all hanging with me a little while longer. It's 11 y'all still in here with me. Y'all ain't went nowhere. I appreciate that too. And turn them into colleges, campuses, and mental hospitals. Yeah, I remember that too. I'm all right. I'm doing well. I'm just a little. After reading some of this stuff right here, y'all, it lets me know why and how we got to be in some of the positions we in. Because this is a legal document right here I'm reading. This is talking all about land and tenements, hereditary estates. It's talking about all of that. And it's all within the 1732 Charter of Georgia. And when I tell you this is 4 pages, and I just read a half a page. So I'm scared. I mean, I don't know what's all in here, but it talks about the laws, and that's what we don't. Okay, Great Britain is that also? See, I get confused with some of these names. Is that also wrong, y'all? Is Great Britain also wrong? Got you, copper. Top of goddess, gotcha. So y'all, okay. So everybody know that we are under the Roman, the Roman Catholic Canaan law, Canaan law, right? We're under Canaan law. So all of this that I just read is a bunch of Canaan law. King George, this was okay. This was 1732, right? Now I just read Tobias' record, and he was in. He was his he he got the colony. He got the thing for 1610. Okay. Now what I understood, if yeah, somebody straighten me out if I'm wrong, is that King Charles and King George was brothers. Am I right, somebody? That they were brothers, and that King Charles was well, they was different. I don't think they was brothers, but I don't. That seems like the time would be different, right? Because that was 17. What was that? 1732, and we're talking about 1610. I'm not sure. I have to do my timeline on that. Britain was under Roman rule for 350 years. Okay, but okay, but this is Great Britain, France, and Ireland. Now, when we think about the fact that France, France, see, we all been looking at 13 colonies, right? That's all we've been looking at, the 13 colonies. And we know that who? Great Britain's supposed to colonize the 13 colonies, right? Am I right? Come on, y'all. Y'all gotta help me out because I'll get stuck. I need somebody to let me know. Put a one in the chat. Let me know I'm right or I'm wrong because I can't go further if I'm wrong. Because what I'm thinking is that, and I don't know where my map is, but I showed it when I'm gonna have to go back and find it, where it shows how Britain right there over there on the 13 colonies. Hold on a second. Somebody just asked me whether I'm still alive. Okay. So Britain over there colonizing us here, right? But then here it is, we who colonized. That's what they don't understand. California was colonized by Spain. So was what Louisiana and Florida, and then who colonized? The French colonized what? The French colonized some parts of stuff too, right? So it was like all three of them. But then we look at this. This says Great Britain, France, and Ireland. So who is them people? Is Great Britain? Is Ireland the Spanish too? Is Ireland Spanish people? I'm just, I don't know. I'm trying to learn this, y'all. So if y'all can help me out with that, I appreciate it. Anybody want to come up? I will drop the link so I can have somebody communicate with me. What y'all say? Hello, what y'all say? Anybody gonna say nothing to me? Let me see. I can't even open it up. Okay. Yeah, they won't even let me see my own page. How that work? They won't even let me go to my own page, and I just shared it with somebody. They won't let me. That's crazy. They want to open up my own page, y'all. How that work? Mm-mm. Okay, bear with me, y'all. Let me see. Can I get back over here on this internet where I was? Let me see my own stuff. Mm-mm. Okay, there I go. Bear with me, y'all. Let me see. Can I get back over here on this? There I go. Hey, Mickey. Hi, Mike. How you doing, babe? You come up with me. Okay, let me drop the link. Let me find out how to drop this link. That's what's up. Let's see, y'all, how to drop this link over here. Invite, copy. All right. Let's see where we at. I'm gonna check it. Y'all bear with me. Let me figure out how to get this thing back off here. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, here we go. Here I go. Okay. Exit screen and copy. Copy the link. Let's see. Copy the link. Paste and share. There we go, y'all. Let's see what happens here. There go the link. Thank y'all for being here. I really appreciate y'all so much. Okay, I'm on. Let's see. Hey, Mike.
Hey, mama.
Hey,
Hey,
dude.
how you doing?
I'm hanging in here, baby. I'm hanging in here. How's everybody in
That's
the
good.
chat? Yeah. How
I
much of this
I
did you get?
I only been on here probably about 5 minutes. I just got back home. I got home a little bit later. We had a late night at the shop, but I when I text you see if you was on live, I hopped on the link right quick because I had missed the other one, so I just came through to show my mama some love and some support. You know how it is.
Well, I truly appreciate it. I really do. I'm glad you're here.
Yes,
I wish you had heard some of what I was reading so you could have chimed in. But anybody in the chat want to jump on the link? I think I can have a few people up here. I don't know how many, but if you can get up here, I appreciate it, especially you, Copper, and any of y'all that heard this reading that got something to say about it because this is what we need to be talking about. How we got here. How did we get here? And this right here shows a lot. I mean, my goodness. These people have a perpetual. They done took away our perpetual and gave it to themselves.
but mama, I'm gonna say this since I missed the live and I don't want to take too much your time or distract. I'm gonna fall back in the chat, but I just want to say I love you and I'm proud of you because I remember when you first told me you were gonna start doing lives, you were gonna figure it out, and I see you doing it. So I'm in the building. I got your back like always. So I'm here.
I love and I appreciate that so much. Thank
Know it.
you.
I love you.
Love you back, Mike, and you know it.
I know it. All right, I'm gonna fall back in the chat and let y'all do your thing, but I'm here.
Oh, okay. I ain't gonna be on long if don't nobody jump on with me because I really would like. I mean, I don't like to. I'd rather have some support, have somebody up here talking with me because I don't like talking to myself. I really don't like talking to myself, y'all, and I feel like that. Especially if don't nobody chime in the chat and say nothing, or don't nobody, you know, I feel like I'm talking to myself, and that's something I don't never want to do. You know,
Yeah,
I
I know.
appreciate
I know.
much. I appreciate everybody in the chat. I know somebody else is probably on there. I've been on for what? How long have I been on? I've been on 2 hours. That's good. I'm just so grateful that you was able to
Yeah.
come up and say hi to me. Copper God, if you gonna come up here and give your thoughts on the reading that I was reading.
And I'm finna fix me
You don't
something
have
to eat. I don't want the noise to be
to.
distracting or nothing.
Yes, yes, baby. I just appreciate you stopping by to say hi to me. Okay.
Yeah.
Go
All
get your
right. And
rest for
you can
tomorrow.
hit me up anytime. Yes, ma'am. Hey,
Hi.
and y'all
Hi.
get some of this knowledge my mama be dropping now. She put in a lot of work behind the scenes, researching and putting stuff together. I know firsthand. So y'all make sure y'all get some of this knowledge she dropping, man. Most definitely. But I
Thank you,
love you,
son. I
mama.
appreciate it.
Oh,
Love you back,
anytime.
baby. Get some rest. Okay, love.
Okay, I will.
Thank
All
you.
right.
Thank you.
You
Love.
welcome.
There she go. Okay, where's this thing at? What I need to do? There she go. Hey, my sister. There she go.
Hey, my sister, I was trying to be quiet while Big Mama speak.
Oh, no. Come on.
How
Good mama sisters. I don't
you
mind. I
doing?
don't mind.
How you doing? Hello, everyone. I was cooking and stuff while you were, but I was listening and you
Okay.
were reading, and I can't say that I heard everything because I was banging pots, but I do understand why you're reading these laws that were put in place to basically strip us of everything that our people had, and they put it in the law, which even makes it even it seems like a tangled weave, a web of weave, a weave web where they intertwined everything, so it'd be so difficult for us to get out, you know, untangle this crap. Sometimes I feel like, do we need an attorney? Um,
Well, will you okay?
do we
Stay right
need?
there. Stay
Okay,
right there. Stay right
okay.
there. You
Thank
say,
you.
do we need an attorney? First of all, do you know what an attorney is? See,
Well, I'm
the
not.
attorney works for the
I have to
crown.
admit, I'm not a
I mean,
law person. I don't really know all these things about law at all.
that's what I'm saying. Yeah, but that's what an attorney is. And a lot of us, we've used them before, but they have never given us what they were supposed to give because they always
Right.
known
That's
to go to the
yeah.
bar, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So what we need is to be the attorney in fact. See, remember I was reading something in there. It said something about um, where it was. Hearing in the person capable of law. There it is. When it says
Yeah.
be persons able and capable in law. See, that's who we got to be. We got to know the laws ourselves that they have set up against us so that we know how to counter their mess because it's codes, black codes. It's not really law. But we
Mm-hmm.
gotta know the laws. Just like, for instance, black has no standing in law. If we know that, then none of us will be saying we're black. See, but most of the time, people don't understand that these laws were set up to put us in jail because that's the commerce. That's really the commerce of us running into the jail system. That's how they get money off us through bonds. Remember,
Mm-hmm.
gotta be
Mm-hmm.
bonded.
It's so crazy. It's so confusing and crazy.
Hmm.
I try to stick to the other part of the situation, but I do see that the brothers and sisters is really into the black law and knowing about all these legal terms and things like that. I have not really got delved into that, but I do know some colleagues that are, and they consistently telling me that this word black is the reason why we are in this situation right now. And I'm just learning, trying to learn what I can and get some information about all of these things. I just don't know where to start as far as what we need as a resolution, you know? What do we do?
Yeah, and that's the thing. We have to know what happened in order to know what to do. We don't know. I mean, I just read this tonight, and I'm just flabbergasted about it.
Yes.
Tom, what it
It,
is, I was reading when you came on just then. I was reading, and it came out of the Avalon Project. Anybody know about the Avalon Project? And it's at Yale Law, at the Yale Law School, and it is the Avalon Project, Documents in Law, History, and Diplomacy. This is the Charter of Georgia, 1732, Tom. And it starts out saying George the second. So this is not the first George, this is the second George. So the first George must have been Charles. Remember, I told you Charles the first gave my 10th great grandpa the first charter for the colonies. And so this must have been the first George, must have been that his brother, because I know they say Charles and George was brothers. Because I think George, uh, George the first was, they say, is Metacon. That's what I think I heard him say just the other day. That is Metacon, or King Philip is the same as King George the first. Y'all ever heard that?
well, the only thing I know about King George
Mm-hmm.
is that he's been focused a lot on that Queen Charlotte series. So it made me start reading about him because they had that, and I kept wondering why would they put that out with all these um, brown people in it? Um, are they trying to let us know what we need to look into? Because I heard the brother saying that Charlotte is named after Queen Charlotte. She married King George in the theory. So, I've been trying to get deep into this stuff, but I really have never really been focused in that. I have a daughter that's all into that stuff,
For
but
real.
yeah, she reads all this old literature and things, and I try
But
to
see, that's
put
what
what's
I'm.
happening with what's going on with what they're showing us and stuff, but hmm,
But my thing is, like I said, not just still trying to look for records like for Mayans or trying to prove any. I got. We should be trying to stand in their face with our record. You know,
yeah, that's
I'm
what I
not.
mean. Like the charters and the things like how Britain has supposedly is who we've been giving all our money to and things like that.
Yeah,
hmm Yeah,
for sure.
we need to get down to that. I don't really get into the old culture and stuff. I think we need to focus on what is going on with this Constitution and all of these laws. Like you saying, that's the real deal. That's what's going
Mm-hmm.
on.
Mm-hmm. That's
Yes, it
right.
is. That's what's happening. Not that old stuff. I think it's good to know, but it's a distraction. I think we need to get beyond that now. And we
Mm-hmm.
like Chief Holiday said, we need a person, we need a guy or we need a girl to represent us as a nation with our issues and complaints and what we want to know and we deserve an explanation of what has happened to our people, and
But
we
see,
need
that's what
somebody.
I'm saying. That's what I just read. I
Yeah,
just read some stuff that is the explanation, sis. That's what I'm saying. People not grabbing. It's not
Mm.
getting there because this is this telling how it all happened, and we sitting here still don't see that this was put in law
Yes, it was.
by some power by royal. So
Royal.
what I'm looking at here is the fact that these was royals over there and the royals over here. See, they agreed to what was going on in these countries. This wasn't nothing that nobody just came and did without being, you know what I'm saying? Because these records show that they was talking to the chiefs, but something went wrong in the later years. See, this was a hostile takeover in the later years because this 1732 that this charter came along, and Georgia's supposed to be the last one they colonized. Remember? So what I'm saying is that this 1492 stuff, we don't have no records. I don't have no records of no 1492 stuff like that.
Mm-mm.
I have records of the 16 stuff, what happened in the 16, but I don't have no colony records. I don't think. So let me see. Um, 'Cause I got some. Let me see. Like this one says, colonial families of the U.S. 1607 to 1775. And this was a Flavius Maximus Clark of San Francisco, California.
This is a book you're reading?
No, these are records.
Okay.
Records, yeah.
So you've been on the archive, the government archives, pulling these records.
From ancestry, from my ancestry when I did my genealogy. All of these are records throughout my genealogy. Throughout my family, it's the family records some kind of way.
So you have pieced together how your family is in the story.
Yes,
With
ma'am.
yes, okay. I'm
Yes.
sorry. I have to be honest with you. I was in and out.
It's
You know,
okay.
in the kitchen and stuff, but
It's okay. I just
I
appreciate
was
you
catching.
being here.
I was catching what I could, and I know subliminally the ancestors let me hear it. Um, I know that I heard you say something about the castles.
The manners, yeah.
Dinners. Now,
Yeah.
I do know I had read from my daughter, she has sent me an article one time about how they turn the castles into the college campuses and the mental wards here. And if you go back and look at the structures of some of the older colleges and things, they do look like castles.
You have to. It just depends on the dates and the times that
Hmm.
it was
Yes.
like. I shared with my chat a few weeks. Well, last time I was on here about the bomb in 1890 in 1985. Anybody on my chat know about the bombing in 1985? The Move people. Anybody been hearing me talk about that
In Philadelphia.
in Philadelphia? Yeah,
Yes, ma'am. I do. I
yeah.
do.
Okay. Um, are you familiar with that, Tom? I need for y'all to familiarize yourself with these things that happened because that was in '85.
Hmm.
They dropped a bomb on these people.
Yes, they
They
did.
killed 14 people. See, and they didn't even let us know about it, and the people in Philadelphia, so they said it was real hush hush. OG was there. OG was a young man there, and Arthur was a young man that was there at the time.
Mm.
So I mean, these things happen in some of our lifetimes, and we don't even understand. When
Hmm.
Lake Lanier was flooded, and they killed those people there, I was a baby. When in 1906, when they bombed Atlanta and took downtown Atlanta from our people, we had that was our Mecca. That was our Mecca. They bombed it, and then we end up left there. All them big buildings down there, those was our buildings. But then I'm gonna give y'all a secret that I figured out looking at some of these stories that they gave us. When they give you the cartoons to show you a race riot, know that that's not true. Go find the real pictures. And you'll see them crackers standing there with them big long guns. You'll see the buildings that been bombed. Good well, we couldn't be fighting no race war with no bombs. So all of these things are just things that have been lied and fabricated against us to make it to make their story. But that's just even like that Olmec head. I would love to see it. I would love to examine it because, from my understanding, it was like things like that, like these Hebrew people said, "Oh, it's a Hebrew writings over here," and it's this. All of these things they've had time to bring place in places. The world was the World's Fair and all of those things. Man, they did so many different things to literally fabricate and put these stories together for us, to have us where we are to this day. And we got to come together and stop bickering and find a way to be the force to be reckoned with. Because we still here for a purpose and a reason. And like I said, I'm not laying down. So we're gonna have to get together. We're gonna have to put our differences aside because I know I'm not well received. You see how many people in my chat, and it's fine. But if I don't have a one that's willing to do what needs to be done, I'll go and get it. We'll go and get it done. I mean, because that's where it is right now. We got to pull ourselves in a place where we are together, and we need all of us. We need us all. See, and that's why I'm here. I've always been here looking for the tribe. See, because all of us can be on one tribe. We don't. All of us can be one tribe together, one force together. We have to be, when they say live by, die by, you know what I'm saying? Stand on it. Nobody can penetrate it. We got to have each other's back. And right now, it's not like that. It's so much division in our people. You know, I I have more with you guys that I never met than I do with my own family because they don't receive what I'm saying. Y'all do. Hey, American Enemy, how you doing, baby? You know what I'm saying? Y'all are here to receive it. My family think I'm nuts.
Well, you're not alone, sister.
I,
I too I too am an insane nut.
I mean, you know what I'm
Yes,
saying?
I absolutely do. I do.
It's like, wow, but at the same time, it's like I wish I had the spirit to just say forget everything and just do me and that, but I can't. I was I was called for this. I mean, I didn't try to be here. I really didn't. I didn't try to be here. You know, but 35 years ago, my ancestors showed me 220 acres of land, and him and my granddaddy and another brother purchased that land for their heirs. I'm an heir, I'm an heir to that property. So he and on my wall now. The universe gave me a picture so I could have him. I could know who he is. I don't have a picture of my granddaddy, but I have a picture of my granddaddy's brother. And that does me the world of good because that was their land. You see what I'm saying? And I know that's how the spirit works with me. So he guides me. My ancestors right with me. And 220 acres of land gonna be a community one day. I'm not letting them take everything from us, y'all. I'm back for what's mine. Hey, where you at, Firekeeper? I'm back for what's mine. So, that's anybody want to come up? The link is in the chat. I ain't gonna be on here long with y'all. Well, what it is now? What time is it? It ain't 11 o'clock yet, y'all. Is it 11? Oh, it's just a little after 11. Y'all want me to read some more?
Well, I wanted to come up here and give you your flowers, beautiful, because I appreciate your spirit and your drive, and I do understand your passion. I too have been on this journey of trying to get our people on the right accord, and I won't stop either. My family think I do too
Yes.
much, and I'm out of my mind most
No,
of the time.
you ain't.
And my own children tell me just leave it alone and just focus on this and leave everybody alone. Everybody's not ready, but I just got this burning within my soul. Like we, I have to help this cohesiveness occur. And
Yes,
I
yes.
know
I
it's
mean,
coming.
we're here. We're supposed to.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know
you're
it's
right.
we hear it
Yes.
too, and that's why I can't sleep at night. Are you having problems sleeping?
No, ma'am. I rest very well because it's like you do what you do, and that's all you can. And I don't lose no sleep over this world and what is going on. I go to bed and I be light as a feather, sweetie. I do. I be light as a feather. Oh, I be
Ooh,
like, oh, I
I
don't
be
even
hard as
dream.
a freak. Look,
I
I
don't
be
even
hard.
dream. I
I
don't
need some
even
of that
dream,
shit.
Scotty. I do
Yeah.
not dream. So it's just
Oh,
I
I
don't know.
do.
You dream? No, I
Oh,
don't
I've been
dream.
having some
Dream.
dreams. I've been having some. Ooh, yes, I
I
do.
ain't never. I used to dream a long, long time ago, but I have peace. I'm peaceful. But at the same time, I know it's an unction in my spirit for my
Mm-hmm.
people. You know what I'm saying? See, I was an evangelist in the church. I had the same. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
I was always about my people. That's why I couldn't stay in the church
Yeah.
and live in the state. You know what I'm saying? I know it wasn't really about my people after I saw so much. But at the same time, I still got the spirit of the real spirit that I always had. It didn't take that from me, believe that. But I know better than to be bothered with wickedness. But it's so many things that we can do, and I'm definitely gonna get in touch with you because you in Georgia, right?
No, my mother is in Georgia. I'm in Illinois.
Oh, you're in Illinois. Okay, I know you. I heard you say you was from Illinois, but your mother's in Gwinnett.
My mother is in Newton, but I lived in Georgia for almost 10.
Oh, okay. I heard you talking about Gwinnett. That's what
Yeah,
got my
I
attention.
lived in Georgia for 10 years. I'm back and forth there all the time. Of course,
Okay.
my mother lives there. I'm going
Okay.
there actually next week with my sister.
Oh, okay. That's what's up.
Yeah, so I'm always
Because
there, and I've watched the change in Georgia occur. Some of the older areas where our people were, they are now gentrified, and the homes are almost $400,000. And they bought the people out, or the people just didn't care about their ancestors' property and let them just have it. So now you can hardly afford to live there in those places. Excuse me, they were at one time just inundated with all our people, and now there's other folks there now. So it's kind of
yeah,
depressing when
I
I
heard
go
you
there.
say that. I
Yeah,
heard you say that
it's kind of
because that's
depressing. It depresses me.
that's that's my ancestors' territory. That's Cherokee territory.
Hmm.
And that's what my great grandmama them stayed at.
All right now.
So when you said it, I was like, wow, they got there, huh? But
Yes, girl, they done took over. It's all you hear is most people saying is, ugh, dang, we can't go nowhere with all these motherfuckers. They're everywhere. Everybody is saying it.
wow.
Yes, it's terrible. That's why I'm like, mass deportation, ASAP. I don't want to hear it. We need to get this thing straightened out real quick before we let folks come and enjoy
Mm-hmm.
what we haven't been able to enjoy that is rightfully ours.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we got to get that together ASAP.
Yeah, we do. So I'm gonna get you though. I'm gonna look at
Get
the
me,
email.
get me. I'll send you. It's Hemp Empress.
Okay.
Just
Okay.
listen, check your spam because sometimes if you haven't communicated, they'll put
Yeah.
it in your, yeah. So
Okay. I
yeah,
will do that. Okay. I
and we'll
will.
communicate. Where are you located at?
I'm in Georgia.
Okay, you in Georgia. What
Yeah,
county are you in?
Yeah, I'm in North Georgia in Rockmart.
Okay, I've worked in that area before too.
For real, girl.
Yes, girl. I've been a merchandiser installer for like 28 years, so I done covered
What's a
all these
merchandise
states. The only
installer if
place
you don't
I've been is Hawaii and South Dakota.
what's a merchandise installer if you don't mind me asking?
A merchandiser installer is someone that goes into like Lowe's, Home Depot, and rearrange their product,
Okay.
change their shelving, put up all the displays, all the
Oh,
pricing. Sometimes you go
oh,
in new stores and build it from the empty warehouse, and then
yeah.
sometimes companies send you out to just do what they call resets and
Okay.
um, refurbs and stuff like that. It's a really good business. It's a 1099 business. I encourage any young people because it's really low key. But what I haven't noticed is that the foreigners they're not up on it yet. But they're getting ready to get on it because they jumps on everything. That's a good opportunity. But it's an
Mm.
easy thing to get involved in, and it's good work, and it's good money.
Anybody need a job in the chat? Listen.
It's good
Drop.
work and it's good money. It's a place called SASR. They're like a temporary service for merchandising all over the United States. So
Mm.
they send you out. It's really a good job. It's really helped me sometimes when I feel behind on things. Because they usually pay for your room and board. You get a per diem every day for food, and you get your hourly pay, and you get to see the world. I mean, well, the United States own the company.
Oh wow, that's
So
awesome. It sounds
yeah,
like it sounds good.
it's a good job for young people, and
Mm-hmm.
just to get out there and see things that they wouldn't be able to see, because most times 9 to 5s keep you in one spot. But
Yeah.
it's a good deal. It's a good deal. It's a good deal, and they don't really check backgrounds right now, which is key. So our
Oh
brothers that are coming home from these kidnapping camps that are having
yeah.
difficulties finding work, it's very easy to get a job in that field.
Okay. That sounds
Yes,
good.
ma'am.
Y'all hear that? Public service announcement. Anybody that needs to job with the corporation,
Yeah, they need
you
one.
can go and get you one and do a 1099. And I'll tell you about those 1099. Most people just they know about 1099, but they don't know about 1099.
Yeah, yeah.
Thank
I've
you,
been doing
Constance.
that all my life, honey. I've been exempt since I was sheesh,
See,
22.
okay. See, y'all better listen. We supposed to be real positive. I mean, I know like a couple of other people that's been exempt, but that people scared. And do you still get an income tax check?
No, I don't even fool with. I ain't fool with
Well,
that
I
in
just
years.
was wondering that because I know you can
You
because of the
can.
fact that they still, yeah, you can, but
Hmm.
you don't have to. That's what I'm
Nope, you
saying.
don't have.
But that's the only reason why people think that they pay tax because they want an income tax. You ain't supposed to get one, really. You ain't supposed
It
to
is.
pay tax.
It's your money. That ain't no bonus. They giving you back what
Oh,
they took. They giving you.
absolutely.
Yeah, I always thought that was silly. I remember when the first time, couple of times that I did file taxes, and I always knew something was up with it. I was like, well, this just seemed like all the money I then gave in my taxes. They
Okay.
up to something. So I just stopped doing it. I just started putting exempt. I figured out how to do. My tax man told me years and years ago to just file exempt every job. And I've been telling my daughters that since they've been in the working in the work corporating field, and they've been doing it too. Don't give them no extra money.
That's what's up.
None. This
I
is our
better
money.
listen.
It's our
This is
money
what,
anyway. Yeah.
yeah, that's what I
Mm-hmm.
teach when I be teaching her. And I be trying to tell people we don't have to be slaves to the system.
Mm-mm.
Go we can be a part of it, but we don't have to gonna be a slave to it.
No, we don't. We absolutely don't. And I would advise anybody to start getting jobs as 10. As a matter of fact, let me put a link in here for this one company. I hope somebody call them and get the job because they got on my nerves, but they make good money.
What they do right
Well,
there.
I'm stern and I don't like laziness. So, I was a project manager. And when I would get people on my crew that wasn't up to par, I would get rid of.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And I got into it with a couple of the white folks because they didn't like my style or how I did things, but I didn't care about that. They didn't mind when their stores was getting done in less time than what the contract said. So that's how I always came at them. You want the job done, or you want to play games. But they make good money, and I would advise anybody to get involved in it because you could just like your local Family Dollar. They need somebody to come in there and change out stuff every other week. They might just want you to move one product to the next area of the store or next gondola, and they'll pay you for it, $10. There's some companies that just do the cigarettes and the tobacco products. They'll pay you for it. These are the things that they outsource because it has to be done so frequently. Because people
Mm-hmm.
buy things so often, they have to
Mm-hmm.
outsource. So that's where merchandisers come in. You can get a whole contract in your area with the local Family Dollars and Dollar General, and they'll let you come in there and reset their whole store if
They
you
closed
get an independent
down my.
contract with.
They didn't close down the red
Yeah, they're
one.
closing ours down too. Yep, that's happening. We can really be desert, aren't we?
Yeah, that red one gone. I don't know what they're gonna do with that yellow and black one or whatever
Yeah,
color
the
that
Dollar General one.
is.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There's I just saw an article. It is so many businesses that have closed down in America.
Because listen, nothing is in America no more.
I know.
Listen,
I don't be really wanting to get into it on this thing, girl. I swear we gonna have to talk on the outside.
I tell my people because
They
every time I call, listen, I call my transportation, my humanity transportation, and they want me to talk to Mara, the damn computer, to make my appointments. I said, no, I want to talk to a human, one of y'all, right? Man, I get one of them. It's this where they at in the
India.
Philippines, in the Philippines,
Oh, Philippines.
overseas somewhere.
They in
You
the
know, and I'm
Philippines.
like, I say, well, how in the hell y'all handling my business overseas? I be going in on them.
Well, that's part of the mass deportation too. We gonna mass deportate them call center shits too. Because we gonna stop outsourcing. Everything gonna be made back in America, and that's how it should be.
It's gotta come back
Yeah,
over here. You know what I'm
it's got
saying?
to.
It's just like a power company, Georgia Power. You can't talk to nobody no more.
Mm-mm.
You can't hit zero and get the operator.
No. That used to be my trick too. I don't want to hear this. Zero.
Yeah, you can't. They be like, I'm sorry. That I'd be like, what?
It's yeah. I work I seasonally because I hurt myself on that job, so I had to give it up.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear
Yeah,
that.
I hurt myself a couple of years ago, so I've been doing other things, but um, seasonally I work at FTD.
Okay, how many people? Oh, my folks done got off of it. I guess they say you talking now, Mama Chief. You ain't teaching me nothing. I don't
Oh, we
blame
can
you.
go back to that. We don't have to
I
get.
was just thinking about it. I just looked at my numbers went down to 5.
Uh
No,
oh.
who in the chat with me? Let me apologize to y'all. We was just talking and I forgot y'all probably here for me to tell y'all something. And I guess I'm through.
Has anybody said anything?
No, they
I'm
ain't said
sorry,
don't
everybody, but I didn't want her to feel like she was up here talking to herself.
girl, don't you apologize for us talking. We just all good. I mean, hey, it's all good.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna read another colony. Y'all wanna hear another colony?
I do.
Family of the United States. You want to hear some? Okay, I'll read a couple more right quick. Let's see here what this says. These are some more of these records. This says here, Colonial Family USA, 1607 to 1730, 1775. Colonial families of the United States. Uh, oh, Fabulous Maximus Clark of San Francisco, California, born June 1853 at Manchester, Dearborn County, Indiana. The fifth, he married the 5th of May, 1880 at Davenport, Iowa, a Harriet Cade Cherry. She was born the 18th of November, 1856. She's the daughter of Mr. Cherry of Cincinnati, who died in 1862, and Caroline Hayden Sage, born 1830, died 29th of April, 1912. So these people are people that came here, right? They had an issue of Hazel Marquette, was born August the 24th, 1882. Uh, and she married a Walter Dean on June 1905, June 1st. And they lived in Piedmont, California. See, I wish Fire Keeper was in here so he could tell me where Piedmont at. Hey, Danita. Where Piedmont, California at. I don't know California. Um, then she had her issue. So this is their genealogy pretty much, right? And she had an issue. She had because she married Dean O'Brien. So her issue was Harley Sage O'Brien, Robert Cameron O'Brien, and a Harriet Hayden O'Brien, and a Norman Wicks O'Brien. Now, let me ask y'all something.
Piedmont's by Oakland.
How?
Piedmont is by Oakland, California.
It's by
So
Oakland. Okay,
yeah, so that's up
thank
north, up north.
okay, appreciate that. I like that. See,
Yeah.
so now let me ask you something though. Now these people right here, they born in the 1900s. They parents born in the 1800s over here. Now everybody been talking about the black European and the black this and this and that and the other. Now I know my 10th great grandpa. I know he wasn't no crocker. I ain't studying that. I ain't finna studying that. I got to see it before I believe it, right? They go ahead and show me some Crocker talking he my 10th great grandpa. Of course, they got cartoon pictures of them. Y'all remember I was telling you about them cartoon pictures? It's expensive over there in Piedmont County. So, okay. So, Flavorless Maximus Clark was educated at Moores Hill College and Indiana University, class of 1874. Admitted to the bar. Okay, y'all, we talking about an attorney right here. So a lot of these folks who had charters, who they gave, rulership on, they were in fact attorneys and esquires, right? That's what I always see by their name. They have initials by their name and it means something. So in 1875, he was admitted to the bar. He practiced in Topeka, Kansas. Kansas is a strong history too. We need to look at how they did Kansas too. Hi, LaShondra. How you doing, darling? Good to see you. That's the other one you was talking about, CSI merchandise.
Yes, ma'am. I put it in there.
Okay, yes,
Put
ma'am.
it
Y'all get those sites and share them with your people who need a job. Because
Yeah.
right stand right now, we don't want to work, but
Yeah.
we got to do something to survive and to create the things that we need. Because if
Mm-hmm.
we're not pulling in no income nowhere, we're not gonna be able to help our people or help ourselves. So we gotta be able, like Lashondra was saying the other night, throwing back some change somewhere, putting some up somewhere. We can't just
Yep.
let everything go back out of our hand. That's what's wrong now.
Yes,
We
it is.
give back to somebody who's not. Our money not circulating with us. We're not
I can't do it.
circulating.
I don't see how
Huh?
people do it. I can't do it. I can't spend with the folks no more. It just pisses me off.
Me either. I just buy food. That's about all I buy. I can't
Yeah,
spend with them
at the
either.
grocery store.
But see,
I can't buy this fast
we
food no more. I
ain't
can't
got
buy
the
their
power to
products.
do that.
None of their trinkets. I don't want that crap no more. I want my ancestors'
Okay,
burdens to be lifted, and I want our land back and our opportunities.
say that. Say that,
Hmm.
sister. It's
They
the
rich
truth.
off us. They rich. We put their kids through college and everything, and here our babies is getting low test scores because they could care less about our babies. I can't take it no more. Nope, it's not fair.
I know it. That's right. And that's the
That's
way. That's the way everybody should be feeling.
they
We
should.
all got to get that same energy. We got to
That-
we got to know what we're focusing on. We cannot
mhm.
sit here and be arguing and bickering, and we got to have one main goal, and that's to get our land back. If ain't nobody talking to me about this land situation, and look at what we just read, how they made everything for them over here in our land.
Right in
How
our
they
faces and put it on paper as this is
right
right.
is. I mean, and I know half of the people in my chat, they didn't hear me read this, and I believe I want to read some more to them because
Yes,
uh
do it. I'm here
that
with you, sis.
right there was very, very crazy to me. I was
It was.
mad, but
I was hearing it, but I was like, whoa. And then just, yeah, if you would, I would really appreciate it if you would go over it again because I was catching tidbits too. And it
okay,
was
that was the
detrimental.
Georgia. That was the Georgia one, wasn't it? Wait a minute, let me make sure.
Yes, it was the Georgia
The
Avalon
Georgia charter. Okay, the
charter.
Georgia.
Hmm.
Y'all give me one in the chat if y'all want to hear this again a little bit, cause it. I think it needs to be driven home so we understand really what happened. And this is the last charter that they claim that Georgia was the last one to be colonized, right? And it made me want to get all the other charters because this was 1732. But right here I'm reading 1600 colonial families. Okay, that's what I was reading just then. The colonial families in the 1600s. So they came with King Charles the First. These here came in 1700 with King George the Second. You see the
Meaning
time where we had in the timing?
yeah, they gave somebody word.
Huh?
They gave somebody the word to come and do it over here too. Because you were saying the French and the Spanish and the Irish,
Yeah,
and like,
they was
are they
all
all the same people, or did they tell everybody what? Come over here and do this. We
yeah,
did it.
because this says George the Second. Now, like I said, now keep in mind that we're in 1732, but we had a King George the First also that was around the same time in 1600 as the King Charles the First, who gave these uh, charters, and I mean, who gave the charters in the 1600s. So this 1700, they was already chartering and over here in the 1600s. Because this what I was just reading with who was this? That that family I was just reading, that colonial family. They is what favorite Maximus Clark. They was over here in the 1800s, but then Tobias was over here in the 1600s. My 10th great grandpa, he was over here in the 1600s. So, but yeah, let me read some of this.
Wow, you have a. That's awesome. You found it. You know what, sis? I don't want to keep breaking your wisdom, but people don't.
Mhm.
Our people don't realize how important it is to do your genealogy because that also gives you the light. It lets you. It makes you feel included because that's our problem. We don't feel included because of the stories and lies that they have told. It excluded us within our psyche Like we just these people that were just these slaves. And when
Right,
you do your genealogy, you are able to put your people right in the motherfucking right on the timeline because
right.
I did that when I did my genealogy. It was no go from after that. I can't go back no more. I can't go back. I can't believe any more of the lies. I'm
Mm-mm. Not
adamant on telling my grandchildren and making a whole history book just for our family because when I did my genealogy, we got a whole history book ourselves.
mm-hmm,
So I
mm-hmm.
told my daughter, I said, all these people that I've been meeting and doing their genealogy, we're going to make a history book with all of our genealogy. That's how we're going to make the new curriculum for our babies.
Right, right.
Yes. And I,
And that's what we gotta do. That's why I said we gotta do the prototype.
yes,
We
the
gotta,
proto.
we got,
I
we got,
did hear you say that.
yeah.
Yes.
We
Yes.
got to be the starters for regathering ourselves and recreating our culture because we almost lost it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Just look at how we are right now.
Whew.
We have been
And G.
separated. Like they say, blood is thicker than water, but an old man say, but the river runs harder.
Mm. Mm. Mm.
You see. So that river and that water in between us has separated us, our very soul, spirits from each other. People don't have no empathy for each other because at
Mm.
birth they give them Tylenol, baby Tylenol, and it takes your empathy away.
Mm.
Acetaminophen, look it up.
Mm-hmm.
Acetaminophen takes taking Tylenol, they lost with empathy. Sad to say it.
Over the counter.
Over the counter madness. But yeah,
Mm-hmm.
um, like I said, I by me doing my genealogy already, I find that I got royals on this side of the water and royals on that side of the water. Because my 10th great grandma, she was the bridemaid to King Charles' wife. That kind of stuff.
Oh, wow.
I got that's what the record. That's what
Oh,
these,
that's what the records say, huh?
yeah. If I'm gonna believe all this shit they done gave us out all these books and stuff, I might well believe my record.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. That's what I said. I said this is what I'm going to go by because we can't tell the lies that we've been told. We can't think that's the truth anymore. We
We
have
can't.
to look at to our ancestors, which is the whole deal. This is why you here again because you have to look back at what you from whence you came. I don't know why folks don't get it. I
I
thought
know.
it was when I first I started doing my genealogy, and then I was not getting really too serious into it. And one day I was like, let me just focus one day on getting just doing it. When I tell you I found an ancestor named America,
I think I got one name America or Americus or something like
thank
that.
you. I think all of us do because those were messages that they left for
You
us
got
to keep
beautiful names too. A lot
keep
of them got
looking
beautiful
into
names.
this country. That's how I took it. When I found my ancestor named America, it just gave me a light within my soul that she was
But
telling
then
me
you got to look at what year she was born in and all of that stuff. You know what I'm saying? Because see,
1700s,
1700s. Like now, I'm looking at this right
1748.
now.
Let me see,
I'm looking at this
17.
right now, and it says, where is it? What I just said? It
Because
says right.
I sleep with the records that I done pulled, honey. I sleeps by them and everything. I want my ancestors all up and through me.
I know what you're talking about.
Yes.
It says here the parish register. Wait a minute. Let me start back over here right where I was. It says that the ancestors of the first Joseph Below and his more famous brother, Reverend John Clark, both of England and of Newport, Rhode Island, resided for many generations in the parish of Westroke, Suffolk County, England, where the name is of great antiquity. It is derived from the Latin word clericus, meaning a priest or one connected with the service of the church, and later became the designation of those who were able to read and write. What the hell? I told y'all, are you ready, Reverend? Y'all getting it with me first. The Maynard. of Westrop, the manor, remember the manor is a castle, of Westrop was appertaining to the dukedom of Suffolk. Dukedom. Those are dukes, right? The parish register of Westrop contains entries of the births of Joseph and John. What Joseph and John? Above named and oh up there. Okay, I was say Joseph and John. See, that's what I'm saying. These is where some of that Bible stuff get convoluted to me because if we
Yes.
some of these records, we'll kind of be able to put some of this stuff where it goes,
Uh-huh.
right? Like this, then that just fits so much. Talking about clergy
And Joseph and
and the Reverend, and then you say Joseph and John. I'm like, okay,
I
who?
got that same inkling when you did, sis. I swear I did. I was like, wait, ain't that the Bible?
Okay, okay. Then it say, as their ancestors for several generations, they kept all their records, right? It said the chart. So this is where they came keeping ours, right? They over there doing that in the 1600s.
Right.
And then it says what it says right here. The Charter of Rhode Island obtained in 1663 by the Reverend John Clark, excuse me, above after 12 years labor in England. So he labored in England with the king and his ministry,
Hmm.
was the first in America, granting full religious liberty to Protestants,
No, you was right.
Catholic, Jew, and atheist.
Hmm.
That what it say? The Roger Williams Charter, 1643, which is superseded grant by the Earl of Warwick and Parliament, made no provision guaranteeing religious liberty and required all laws to conform to those of England. They in America now, where such liberty did not then exist. So they didn't even have that liberty, right? The above Joseph was one of the grantees. Okay, remember these words, y'all. These are words right now that you are the grantee, the grantor and the grantee, the creditor and the debtor. These words are simultaneously, they use these words and they put us in these places, okay? Um, because let me see, grantee. Wait a minute, hold on. We're the grantor, I think. Creditor, grantor. I'm trying to get it right in my head because, like, even on my Humana, because I'm on I have my insurance, right? And when they send me some paper, sometimes it'll have on that grantor. They let you know that's a trust. You don't be a grant. You a grantor means that you got something.
You got something.
Hmm. You got
That's
something to grant. But then the
right.
grantee is the one that it was granted to. Okay. So it says here that the above John was one of the grantees named in the 1663 charter and became one of the assistant governors. See, y'all remember how people be talking about, oh, we had black governors. Huh? I know y'all don't heard them say the governors. I mean, the governors of those, what they was the New England states, right? After this charter was obtained by Clark, the name of Williams. See, 'cause somebody was named Williams. It said Williams almost vanished, and his influence entirely disappeared many years before his death. 20 years later, This charter was so excellent that Rhode Island continued to be governed by it for 179 years. Y'all hear
Dang,
that? Y'all hear that?
that's long law.
Y'all hear that?
Long law.
Did y'all hear that? Come on, y'all. Y'all talk to me in the chat. Wow. 179 years Rhode Island was governed by that same charter. It says a constitution not being adopted until 1842. So they didn't get their constitution to 1842. The Reverend John Clark left no descendants. Dang. Joseph Clark of Newport, Rhode Island, was born in the parish of Whistrope, Suffolk County, England, on the 9th of December, 1619. 1619 is a date for something, ain't it, y'all? Tom, I'm glad you like it. You enjoying, bro. Thank you. And died in Newport, Rhode Island. So he was born in England in 1619 and he died in Rhode Island the 1st of June in 1694. He was admitted an inhabitant of Newport in 1639, where his more famous brother, the Reverend John Clark, was the principal citizen. Remember, citizen, part of the corporation. Probably arriving directly from England, was present at the General Court of Elections in 1641, admitted free man. Admitted free man. What you asking a question for, Tom? What you miss? What you missed up there? What I say? He was a free man, y'all. A freeman. 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 1641. One of the original members of the First Baptist Church. So would it be safe to say freemans came out the church?
It would be absolutely safe to say that. That's exactly what that just
Would it be safe to say they came out the church?
said.
You think so, sis?
Yep,
Ah,
absolutely.
one of the original members of the First Baptist Church of Newport, 1644. Member of the General Court of Trials. Y'all, come on. 1648. See, these things have to be looked up. The General Court of Trials. I hope somebody is note takers in my class. I mean, it's not class. Excuse me, y'all. I be listening to other people, y'all. This is a little meeting. We just meeting up. I'm not teaching y'all nothing. I'm just reading. Where was that? One of the original. The General Court, y'all. General Court of Trials. 1648. Because remember, they done brought over a bunch of criminals, a bunch of wayward people over here, along with a bunch of good people, right? People who were
And
working.
it's going on again. It's going on
Right.
again.
Commissioner, the commissioner, 1655, 1560. So wait a minute, hold on.
Said General Court of Trial,
Wait a
16.
minute. These are positions. Hold on for a second. Let me make sure what I'm doing here. These are positions that this free man had. Let's be clear here. Let's be clear. This free man right here in 1641, he was one of the original members of the First Baptist Church of Newport in 1644. Then he became a member of the General Court of Trials in 1648. Then he became the commissioner in 1655, 1657, 1658, 1659, and he was the assistant governor in 1658, 1659, 1663, 1665, 1667, 1680, 1690. Remember, it said this shit stayed in place, what? 179 years.
God.
So they
Is
was
this
like crazy, man.
It said it was in New England or Massachusetts?
This is Rhode Island.
Rhode Island. Because at the same time, the witch trials was going on too.
The witch trial.
The Salem witch trials was going on about 1692.
And see, I have to see who those Salem witch trials were because they said something about they killed a lot of our people too when they did
I heard
Niagara
that it was
Falls.
all of the. I've heard that all of those witches were our
The
matriarch.
Niagara Falls situation too, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
I have heard that that is why. That's the reason for the season today. Cause
One of the one
one
of
of
the
them.
companies. Huh? What you say, sweetie? I'm sorry. Did I cut you off?
No, ma'am.
Oh, I'm sorry. My bad. Says one of the company purchasing Westerly. So he was doing a lot. 1661. One of those to whom Charles II granted charter to Rhode Island of 1663. See, my great grandpa, the 10th great grandpa, he got the charter in 1610. So, boy, this is crazy. Was one of the assistant governors named in that charter. Deputy to the General Assembly, 1668, 72, and 90. The name of his first wife is unknown, as also is the surname of his second, whose Chris, whose Christian name was Margaret. Christian name was Margaret. She died in Newport in 1694. For many interesting facts concerning this Joseph and his brother John and their line and residence in England, see Clark Genealogy by George Austin Morrison. So that was just, I got several of those. I got so many stories, y'all. I just want to do some, just read some of these stories sometime. I got a story here on King Philip's War, but this called the Colony of Rhode Island and the Providence Plantation. And it's got a lot in here. It's got Cromwell entered sanctuary for the religious freedom, King Philip's War, Dominion of England. See, so many lies they've told. They said they was coming over here for religious freedom from them over there, but they them over there gave them charters to come over here. So how you like you running away from somebody? Let me see. Yes, we hear you. We all just need to really buckle down and study how to become the creditors and understanding credit and debt, however, not within their system. Absolutely. Absolutely, my sister, grateful for real, for real. And like I said,
We could have
I'm
been
in
done
a
dead. It says that night.
how
We could have been done dead. We could be up right now, almost thousands of dollars just this day. Since the other day when Navi Poet said told about the 100 people. Remember when I said
$100, hundred
yes?
dollars.
When I said
Yeah,
everybody,
yeah.
if we just get everybody, and then she came right in and said the same thing I said. I was like, y'all see, that's the ancestors working through the matriarch, and we could have did it that night. We could have started that night. Then you came right after that and said, I like the idea, and
Well,
we said,
I
yeah, I
do,
do
but that's
too.
what I'm saying. But
Our
people like
own
me,
bank,
but
our
people
own
like
bank.
me, see, I got trust issues, right? Because I've
Me
been
too,
wounded.
child. Ooh,
So we
child.
all, that's what I'm saying.
Come
I know we all probably do. And so it's gonna be hard.
on, that's true.
Everybody needs to do it on their own.
Mhm, mhm.
Okay? If you really with it and body, put
Yeah,
your $100 up. Great, like Graves said, put your $100 up a month and hold your own bank.
yep,
And then when we get project, then we say, okay, we need this, let's do it.
yep. I started. I put my little $5 in my, every day. I'm gonna put it in my little jar, and I'm gonna start it. Now my grandkids, when they find change and things, put it in the jar. And anybody else got some extras that they can lend in there, put it in the jar, and it'll be our family pot.
Yeah, I mean, we should have been doing shit like that. I mean, I know,
I have,
yeah,
but
I
I'm
have too.
trying to be communal with the people. But yeah, that
I mean,
trust
I
thing.
never been a saver though. I never, cause I don't care about stuff. I'm not materialistic.
Mm-mm.
I do my own nails, do my own hair. You know what I'm saying?
Me too.
Low maintenance,
Me.
and
I'm like,
and I don't require a lot. I don't care about material stuff. You know, rock bottom don't mean nothing really
girl,
because we always begin again. Oh, wait a minute, I see her.
you
I'm
sure said a
sorry,
word
my bad,
there.
baby. We always begin again, and right now we rock bottom, so we gonna begin again. What's up, baby?
Hi, wonderful queens. How are y'all doing this day?
Hello, wonderful queen. How are you?
Good. I listen. I've always agreed that we should start something. That's like how I came up when y'all was like, listen, if we give up just like $100 a month, like each one of us, right? It's so much that
Y'all
we could
kind of
do.
low. Is it me? Can you go? Can y'all put it up a little bit? I'm low.
Am I
Am I
low?
low
Hold
like
on.
that?
Hold on. Let me see. Am
Okay.
I low? Can you hear me now?
Can y'all hear them? Can y'all hear all of us good the same way? It might just be my sound. I might need to have some headsets on or something. I ain't no telling. Go ahead, baby. Speak.
But I was gonna say that I think it would be wonderful if we was to put up $100 a month in some type of funding, right? Because we do have trust issues. We be like, somebody going out with the money, like you know what I mean, that type of talk. Wait a minute, but I really think
Hmm.
if we were to really do it though, it would be astronomical. Cause just think about December come. We can do it in a time frame that right now. It's about to be September. From
Yes.
September to December, we could have so much money put up just in
Yes.
that little small time frame. Just think about the little knickknacks people go out and buy, right?
Yeah.
You go buy your Starbucks, right? You go buy your little whatever knickknacks that we really don't need. We just do it because I think it's maybe off of memory or whatever. But if we start just honing in ourselves and having a little, patience and understanding. And like, I don't need that. Because oftentimes we just be buying stuff we really don't need. We don't need it for real. It's just something
I
we want,
don't.
but
I
it's not
don't.
a
I'm not.
need.
No. I've been stopped. I ain't never been a wasteful person, but I never just buy stuff I don't need. You know what I'm saying? I learned that a long time ago, and that's what a lot of us got to do. But I think, like I said, going forward, you can't put no money in nobody's hand. No, you know that. We all know that, and you got to do
Not
it
in
yourself.
nobody's hand, but I was
Yeah,
thinking
we
more
got
so
to
like,
put
say
it
for
back. Like,
instance,
yeah,
if we found a actual um account that we can put it in. Not saying you need to trust somebody, but if we found something that was trustworthy, that we all can, and we have documentation that's given to us, this amount of money in every single month. If it was, it's a way for us to do it. It's just that right now no one's like really looking into it for us to like get into it. But we can do it. Like it's there. Like we really can. I don't even give a crap if a person put $5 up, $2, a dollar a month, whatever. Whatever you're able to give or do, if we can just do it. And it's not really nothing to be afraid of. Maybe we start off that with a $5 fund. Just put $5 up into this account, and this account won't be touched. We find a trustworthy outside person or a company or something. It has interest that grows on it, and then we see it multiply within 6 months. Everybody has like a stock meeting. You know how people get into stock, right? So you have the you said board of that stock, right? So you're
well,
putting your money into this place, and
excuse
then you
me.
see it grow,
Just
and then
thought about
they can't do anything with it because everybody has to agree before anybody can be touched. It's a way to everybody has to sign paperwork. No one can touch it. It's a way to get it done.
Yeah. Only be able to deposit.
okay,
That's it.
okay, okay. It just came to my mind because of the fact that my elder just told me something the other day, and he's meeting with other people because he's a financial manager around here, right? And we already got our money, y'all. We've been had our money since 2020.
Yep.
We have our own coin. I done showed it so many times, but it's not bagged yet. He backing it with gold, right? But it don't have a monetary value to it. And um, one of my sisters told me how we could do it to monetize the coin is through a UCC filing. See, and so I got to look into that because I know about UCC filing, so I need to look into that. But he has something else that he is trying to get this hooked up through, and I would find out more information and that and see and put it out with the people and see if that's some type of investment because that is something that he's big about having everything for us. He ain't letting no pale skin get involved. He's very racist, y'all. I'm sorry, I'm telling you now. He ain't gonna let nobody tell him about letting nobody do nothing if they don't look like us. So I will check in on that and see, and I'll run it by you two sisters. Y'all can do the researching on it to see if it's something that would benefit us as a whole of a people to invest into. How about that?
I'm always willing to find out something new and it's going to benefit us.
Myself
Uh,
as well.
yeah,
But even
I'm not a nothing beats a failure but a try. That's been my motto since I was in on the softball team as a child.
I mean, and
that is
like I was
true.
telling y'all when I first came on, the Heritage Society, right? Anybody remember me talking about the Heritage Society? That here it is right here. It's called.
Yeah.
This is a little draft of it. Um, it's called Hack. Okay, HACC. I ain't gonna put out too much information. Somebody else might steal my shit. I just thought about what I just did. But anyway, they can't steal nothing. My elder got this shit down. Anyway, so it's the purpose of the Heritage and Cultural Committee is to petition residents incite and input into how we can mobilize at the neighborhood to establish an environment that is premised upon sustainable economic activity to support re-imaging family and community life, re-imaging of a community supporting the restoration of psychological physical health of the lower income residents of Peoplestown. Remember, I told you Peoplestown when I first came out in 2015, and so it was supposed to be the prototype for us to do from that city to the next city because my elder had taken it at that time. It was like 30 something years. He had been holding that city down, that little town down, because they wanted to gentrify it, kick us out, and he incorporated it and made it where it belonged to the elders in the community. So they couldn't take it. They couldn't take it. It's still ours. It still belongs to the people, and it's the last piece of the land that we have in Georgia. So this Heritage Society is going to be for us to conduct genealogical resources to determine descent. We're going to study the pre 1900 to the present story, of the town, which could do that in all the towns. As I say, as a prototype, we go and create these entities that we need to govern our people and bring our people back to the reality of the community and family life because that's what they want to take away. They want to take away man, woman, and child. And in Peoplestown, there's a big statue right on the corner where my brother got hit by a car at. And it's a big statue. And the statue is a man, a woman, and child in a pyramid, golden bronze like statue. And, so, I mean, our culture is even right there in Peoplestown, and um, It is to identify and categorize historical sites and monuments. So that's what we need to be doing in all our towns, all our cities, because they done tried to destroy so much. They done tried to make sure we didn't ever know this, right? Excuse me. Thank y'all for still being here with me. Um, so we want to research political influences and authority pre-post the 1906 riot that I was telling you. They called it a race riot, but we know it was takeover. You know, with youth engagements, identify relevant intergenerational programs, opportunities to promote values and morals as a platform for entrepreneurship, for business, for resource management, and biodiversity. We want to teach our people that we are to have our own businesses again, the mom and pop stores, you know? So that's pretty much, just a little rundown about it. The research agenda is conceptualized here are constituting a program and set of approaches that are situated within the decolonization politics of the Aboriginal Indigenous peoples movement. The agenda is focused strategically on the goal of self-determination of Aboriginal Indigenous people. Self-determination in research agenda becomes something more than a political goal. It becomes a goal of social justice, which is expressed through and across a wide range of psychological, social, and cultural and economic terrains. It necessarily involves the process of transformation, of healing, and of mobilization of the Aboriginal Indigenous people of the neighborhoods, all neighborhoods, y'all. We talking about all our towns now.
It
Okay,
sounds good.
we talking about the things we need to do to recover as a people, the processes, approaches, and methodologies while dynamic and open to different influences and possibilities, are critical elements of a strategic research agenda. We need researchers. We need people ready to do this work. We need people. Listen, we supposed to have we supposed to have our own organization like this government. We are a government. We are a people to govern ourselves. So now we got to restructure. We got to restructure everything. We've done it before. Ha! We've done it before. And we can do it again. The
I
spirit,
agree with you. Uh,
huh?
I was going to say I agree with you wholeheartedly. However, I would say this for me, that is imperative. The healing has, we have folks that hasn't healed themselves. They have to go through a healing process. They
That's
have to
right.
go through they
Yes,
have to
ma'am.
go through
That's
an
right.
aspect of learning how to retrust and or forgiving people, right? You
Mm-hmm.
gotta heal, then you gotta forgive yourself, you gotta forgive the people who did said harm to you. Then once you get through that, then you have to relearn yourself. You gotta learn your triggers, what you're not triggered by, what ticks you off, what doesn't tick you off, how you're
Mhm.
able to communicate with each other, how you're able to take people and however they, express themselves. But you have to be able to take, you have to be able to take people speaking to you a certain way too. So it's a lot of barriers, I would say, that are placed in front of certain people that they have to overcome or get by or move that barrier out the way. And for me, what I've been saying is this is what we're not doing. No one is working on themselves. And I'm not saying us in particular, but I'm just saying we're not truly working on ourselves, right? A lot of oftentimes people are still caught up in societal norms and what society is giving you or showing you that this is the way to live and this is what you're supposed to have and this is what is grand or
Mhm.
all of these things, but we're not looking at the trueness that we which we naturally have. It's food, clothing, and shelter. One, that's just one of the three. Peace, love, and happiness, right? That's just another three, right? So people
Mhm.
don't look at it, they're not looking at it like this. Like when I mean, I've been at fault. I've been coming back over and over, and I've been telling people I'm at fault myself as well. Sometimes I get a little hot headed. I flick off because I'd be like, oh, this somebody said this, and you know what? And then you know what I do though? I go back after I have experienced that, or I put myself through that, and I'd be like, well, hold up, grateful. Maybe you was incorrect yourself. Now, what can you do the next time that you go amongst these people to then show something different? No matter what people say, who cares what people say? What is it that you can go through and do correct yourself, even through people speaking a certain way that they're speaking, and make it better? I'm always thinking about making it better, making myself first better, and then if someone hears me, also trying to make them better and well. Because if I'm providing better and wellness to me, that means I'm also able to give it to you. That means you're feeling me when I'm speaking in a certain way, that you can feel it too. I'm not here to sugarcoat shit for real, right? But I am here to tell you my truth. I'm not here to lie. But I'm here to tell you, yes, I've healed. Yes, I've done wrong, maybe here and there. Yes, I got hurt by people. I've maybe hurt people, whatever. However, today is a new day. And on this day, this is what I'm going to do that I didn't do the last day. I'm going to make it better. And that's for me, that's the stepping stone that we all have to take. We gotta move in a direction that's gonna put us in a direction that we all want to get better. We all on a healing journey. We all want to walk this line together, make it what we know it already was, and take
Well,
away. Oh, go ahead. My bad.
oh no, you go ahead. Go ahead, finish your thoughts, baby. Finish your thoughts.
Oh, but no, 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 go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. I gotta
No,
go.
I
I'm
was
gonna go
just
check
gonna,
something real quick.
no,
No, go
I
ahead. I'm
was
gonna check something on the fire real quick, and then I'll be back.
okay. Hey, Leonard, how you doing, love? Good to see you. No, I was just gonna say, it's a thing like Shamel and Tom. I'm glad to see y'all still here. The six is still here. I know some of my babies had to go to bed because they got to get up in in the AM. But what I was thinking is this: it's like way overdue at the point of time that there's no honor. There's no honor in disrespect. First and foremost, okay. There is no right, excuse me, to disrespect anybody that you know that you got to try to love, or we got to try to work together. Going forward, the disrespect must cease. I don't even. I'm not gonna build with nobody that's disrespectful to me or other people, because if they ain't disrespectful to me at the point that they disrespectful to other people, and it's in my earshot or my eye shot, then they might as well have disrespected me, because honor is honor. And right now we done been disrespected, we done been dishonored, we done been broken, and we still trying to strive and be here. And I bet damn if I'm gonna be disrespected by any of my people that call themselves going through the same stuff I'm going through. It's unacceptable. It's totally unacceptable, you know. And that's the thing that I have a pet peeve about, because the disrespect. We have no rights to disrespect one another. You know, we have no right. And I think that if we could just humble ourselves a little bit more, take down, pipe down some, um, I think we'll get better. We'll get closer to each other, and we'll be able to do better. You know, I mean, everything I've done for the last 15 years, it has been for the tribe. every time I purchased some, I remember one time I went somewhere and I saw, I don't know how many clothespins these was. It might be about 500 clothespins. I bought them. I got them all. I got them all because I said one day we gonna hang clothes on the line again. Just I'm always thinking about the land, being on the land with my people. You know, we all in our little houses. We got everything we need on our land: food, shelter, and clothing. You know, so I mean, but we can't get there if we don't love and respect each other for real. You know, and half of the people that have disrespected me, their family name is in my family tree, and it hurts my heart because I be like, dang, cuzzo. you know, half of the people say they connected to Chief Big Chief Powhatan. I know that's my great grandpa. I got the records. So I mean, we cousins. Shit. So we should have a little more patience and love for one another. Just a little bit, to going forward in order to build this up. Other than that, we ain't gonna make it. And y'all know y'all see me all the time. I'll put that little casket in there because I say I see dead people. I see dead people, you know. So with that being said, y'all, it's about what I don't like to have too long of a build though, because I think it'd be too long for folks to go back and look at that all night stuff. I ain't gonna do it to y'all because I
Well, this
love
sure
y'all.
beats hearing a bunch of arguing and stupid ass shit, sis. I really appreciate this. Is how I want to end my night, and it's just ridiculous how we have to sit up and listen to grown people arguing and fussing and stuff when we got such an important task to get to. And it's what
Absolutely.
our minds should be on. Each time we think about arguing, we should always think, we got something important to think about. Why are we arguing?
Mm, mm, mm.
It's
It's a
ridiculous.
fact. See, it's
It's ridiculous.
ridiculous. It really is because that's what I say, and then they be
Every
like
day.
every day, all day,
Every
like.
all day.
And I
We
try
running
to.
in.
I don't go on live because of the fact that they be on live, and I
I
be
know
like,
it. But stop
I
it.
be, yeah, I just be like, I know ain't nobody gonna hardly come over here because they, so
Well,
I
this
just
is
don't go live because I let them go on and do what they do. But I'm gonna start just going to go live. I be want to go live a lot of nights, but I be like everybody else live, so I know I ain't gonna have nobody over there in the room with me, so I don't do it.
well,
Um,
that's one thing. I've been a content creator for a long time. Um, I just had to get out of the mode where everybody's, if they're gonna come and view you, they're gonna come and view you. But with this situation now that we're in, I believe that if those people that are doing the content creating and coming on live to teach and you know gather everyone, when the message is right, the right people that you want around you gonna come.
okay.
And then that, you kind of weeding out the garbage, because the garbage be deep all the time.
I know, girl. I mean,
It be
talking about
deep.
thousands of views,
Yeah,
thousands
but
of people in the
yeah,
chat.
it's monotonous though, and it's the same rhetoric, so it's boring. And you also have to consider they lie about your volumes, especially when you have a decent message. They'll You'll think you ain't got nobody listening. They manipulating everything out here.
Yeah, I guess you're right, sis. I don't know. I mean,
You have a beautiful message, mama. You 10 toes and on the ground with this Indian business,
thank you, sis.
and it will come to you. The people will come to you, and I will come up here with you if I can help draw something of interest for the people. I will, but I have made a pact with my family because I've been getting real loud and stuff on these panels with these folks,
Well, that
and they don't
means when you begin
they
arguing,
don't like it. They don't like it. They don't like when my spirit gets that way,
I
and
know it.
they don't like it. So I'm on punishment. My baby's been put me on punishment.
But
Girl,
then
let's save your
on top of all
soul.
this, hold up.
Let's
I
Top
save
of
cannot
that,
your
do it
you
no
ain't the
more.
only one. You ain't the
Only,
only one.
only the matriarchs is I've been put on a restriction.
Well, hold up. I have to because okay, my man, he listens, right? But he's like, how come you be even saying it or speaking, or how come you're cussing? Because you don't have to. He's the same way. He's like, I don't want to be. I mean, because he listens. We have talks, and he's like, you don't have to do any of that. And I'd be like, no, but they. And he's like, I know how hyper you are and how you can get, but you don't have to express yourself to your that way when you know you can express yourself how you truly feel and
But
how you
y'all
truly
see what
think.
happened. Y'all see what happened with me though. I don't be want to be in it because my energy, y'all just don't know. I guard my eyes. I
Yes,
really
me
do.
too. I
And,
stepped right on down from them
but a
panels.
couple
Up.
of times I be trying to holler back at them, and then I said, "Girl, what you doing?" I have to stop. I be going to go in because see, back in the day, I would raise a little hell and fight and all that, but I'm too old for that now. I don't want none of that to be portrayed out here like.
Right.
I'm older now and I'm wiser. So I try
Mhm.
to have that, carry
I'm
Understand.
that with
learning, y'all. I'm learning. I'm only 50. I'm still a little firecracker a little bit, so I'm
Well,
learning.
my grandmama said, "Don't ever lose your fire, because if you lose your fire, the fire gonna go out."
hey, I ain't lost it. I just know how to use it. You know what I'm saying?
They need their ass whooped, mama.
Look,
That's why
oh
they
you
don't like you. They don't
look,
like you for whatever they doing. They hating on you, whatever. They cussing you out, whatever they do. It's because they know subconsciously that they be wrong. And these are some hard head folks we dealing with out here. They hard headed. The more harder they head, the more they gonna fight.
like that nigga say, my mama ain't nobody up there. My mama, I'm not trying to be nobody mama. Them niggas name me Mama G. I ain't named myself that.
I heard you say,
And
but
I
the
ain't mean to
ones
say
who
them
call you
niggas.
that, they
I ain't mean to say it like that. Let me take that back. It was Najee and Truth in them. The children named me that. And
right.
so though it don't nobody have to go. My name is No Yamina. I
What's your
mean
name?
No Yamina.
No Yamina. Oh, that's beautiful. Let me look that up.
Mhm.
Look, let me look that up.
Yeah.
Beautiful. And Lashandra.
Yeah, and that's my
I mean,
real name, Chandra.
that's my indigenous name that I chose for myself.
Oh, you make, oh, how do you spell it? It's beautiful.
Well, it's Royal Talisha No Yamina.
Oh my goodness. Good
Ah,
girl. You
and
made
it
up a
means big
beautiful,
sister
that is.
who sits by beautiful sand and water.
Oh, I see. I knew it had meaning. The way it flowed like that, it sounded like water.
And a lot of people that know me for what 25 years back, they knew me by Adaya,
Adaya. Oh,
which
that's
meant
pretty
daughter
too.
of the Most High.
Okay. Oh,
And
that
then
was when you in your evangelist
when I
days.
was, well, no, that was when I was a Hebrew Israelite.
Uh-oh. So you done been about 15, 16 motherfuckers like me.
Oh,
Oh
look.
damn,
Oh,
sorry
my
about
journey. It's a journey of learning.
It is. It absolutely
That's
is.
why I don't take nothing for my journey.
Me
And
neither,
those that
sis.
who don't
Me
like,
neither.
yeah, I learned. I had to do that. I taught ancient Hebrew for 7, 8 years. Me and
I
my
heard you speaking Hebrew. I sure
yeah,
did.
we taught it, and that was back in Pal Talk days before any of this happened.
that.
And but my family calls me Denise.
Okay.
Well, hold up. I
So
was a
just so
five
y'all
percenter.
know me, y'all can know me. My listen, my chat can know me. You know,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, my family calls me Denise.
Okay. Well, I have also been in them journeys too. I wrote an anthem for Yahweh Ben Yahweh for one of his celebrations he had when he was alive. I was in trying to get involved with that at one time, and
Yahweh,
it's like you said, it's a journey. I was
Yahweh,
learning, and I went on to the next journey, and that's
Yahweh Ben Yahweh. That's the one that had the tax evasion, right?
yep. They had the whole village. He had a
Yeah,
good system. Now, if you look at, you might want to bring that up one day, sis.
I worked on
He
his
had a good
taxes.
system.
I worked on his taxes for him that year. They was trying to make sure that
Really,
girl, let me
he had a good system, though. You have to admit.
girl, he had so many receipts, girl. We had to go through all
Ah! Not that system.
he read this, what to call it, the spreadsheet with all his receipts, girl, to get him into IRS, trying to beat the deadline for him.
Oh.
We had a look. We had a whole apartment, and we had what it was 4 or 5 of us would come in there every day, like we coming to work, baby, sitting there with all them receipts, putting them on. We
Well,
work.
at least the brother had them. At least he
He
had 'em.
had them, baby. He had them.
Ain't that something? At
I
least
don't know
he
what
had
they
'em.
were. Everybody, whoever, I don't know who received, but yeah, yeah, I
I'm
did.
still I'm still skeptical on really what happened with all of that because we're listening to what they're telling us about people, these stories that they get to make up and put on the TV, and it don't be right all the time,
Well,
especially
the
when
only
it's
thing I can say about that when you talk about these here charismatic niggas.
hot.
Okay, we talking about some charismatic niggas here. And the only one they still done left out is that old red one,
Farrakhan.
Calypso Joe.
Oh, Calypso Joe.
They done left him out here, and now he done took the people to Scientology, and they still praising him. I don't know what's going on.
Is that what you call him, Calypso Joe?
No, that's what he called himself when he was a musician.
Oh yeah, and he plays the violin very well as well.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So they all in the music industry.
Yeah, they all actors in this movie.
Then they all charismatic, got all this hoodoo voodoo stuff going on.
Yeah, I've been on the front of the final call. I didn't want to be in there, but I
You
was.
been on the first final call for real?
I was like,
Yes,
what?
ma'am.
Hold on, because I used to buy them papers all the time. Which one? Which edition?
I didn't do nothing. I was at the when he came to Los Angeles with the riots that year. When him and Khalid Muhammad came when they were having the truce for the gang members. They did a conference. All the gang members of Los Angeles came, and he spoke to them. And Khalid Khalid talked to him too, and a couple other brothers. But my friend happened to be dating someone that was in the mosque, down in the mosque in LA, one of the mosques. And he got us some good tickets and some good seats. And I just was there. And they happened to take a picture of the crowd clapping, and here I am in the damn picture. Girl, when I say my mama was outraged, she was like, "Why in the hell would you let them take a picture of you and you at a place like that?" Girl, you done put yourself on the front of
Oh
that.
my
Oh my
God.
gosh.
This
I
is
was like, oh
kind
my
of
God. Oh
beautiful.
God, I didn't know. My goodness.
This is beautiful, though. I don't want to interrupt y'all, but this is beautiful. My elders, sisters, y'all are older than me, like 12, my older cousins, like, whatever.
Yes,
This is
we need to
beautiful.
do this. You know
You know
what?
how
If
come
I
this is
had some land
beautiful?
right now, if I had some land, I would, in this time right now, this day, I would have everybody on my land right now. Everybody come on, everybody, just gather, bring a tent, camp out, whatever monies you got, bring it on, put it in the pot, bring your food stamp cards, everybody, come on,
Yeah, but the
let's
reason
do
why
this
I asked,
powwow. Get the
oh,
brothers that we know, like Wolf, Alabama, all the ones that we know, you can feel the trust in them. Some of them, the ones that we feel the trust,
hmm
they can be the ones they can be the police of it all. And as soon as some wild Indian get wild, tame them. I think we could do it. I think we could all meet up and
Like
get
I
that
say, I'll take
together.
Wolf. I'll take Wolf and 5 people with me
Mm-hmm.
any
Mm-hmm.
day. Because them two
Anything.
real little men right there. I mean,
Yeah.
big men, don't get me wrong. But they young. And
Yes.
them old men that showed me they ass too many times.
Well, see, I just got into the community again, so I'm not sure. When we talk on the back, in the back, we'll talk about that. But I do hear it.
Yeah. Okay, no doubt. No
Yeah, I
doubt.
just got back. I was on
Oh,
here with these people. Well,
okay.
I was on here with Chief Holiday and them
No, we
about
ain't
two.
gonna call no name, baby, because
Yeah.
I don't even want their names, like, because I'm not against nobody.
No, it
But
was just that was just when I was in the community when they had
yeah,
first got started, and then Bethy got her channel, and I left YouTube.
yeah, I'm not against nobody, but I know pretty much everybody.
Okay,
I've been
good.
around
Give me
a
some insight.
long time.
Look, you can give me some insight.
Well, can I say this? I wanted to say this. I just found a connection even deeper with you all when you all said that our journey, right? We all went through something. When y'all,
Mhm.
you're Hebrew Israelite, or you was
Mhm.
Muslim. I was a
Mhm.
5%er.
Oh
I
my,
went from Christian to a 5%er.
Go now. I
Mhm.
could tell because you really spiritually inclined,
You
and
can't get here by not having some spiritual
yeah,
inclination.
no, I'm just saying the 5%ers they really are on
No,
spirit.
but I'm just saying most people don't want to have no. But you gotta, in order
Yeah.
to build, in order to even feel your ancestors, you gotta have some type of spirituality. Don't y'all agree?
Yeah,
Yes.
no, you do definitely. But what I'm saying is that I felt the connection when y'all said that you two
Mm-hmm.
journeys, y'all journeys too. You came up
Yeah.
out of something. You went through
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
something, and then you came up out of something, and then
Yeah.
brought it to what you are now.
Mm-hmm.
And I
Mm-hmm.
was like, hold up, shit! I went through the same journey because,
Mm-hmm.
as you said, I was. My name, I consider myself Queen Jadina Beloved Earth.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
That's who I
Yeah.
Yeah.
was, and I've been to the meetings in New York, and I've been on a stage and building with the sisters and this. But even in my time there, like they used to always give me a side eye because I was very new but very outspoken at the same time,
Mm-hmm.
and they would always look at me like, well, how she come up in here and she's very outspoken? I'm coming from DC because this is time I'm living in DC, so I'm going to New York. I'm going to all the powwows and all the things they got because the man I was dating at that time, he was, very heavily in it. So I'm in it. Like, yeah. You know what I'm saying?
Excuse me,
But it
y'all,
brought
for
me
a
out.
second. Excuse me, y'all, for a second. Somebody stole somebody, baby.
Roswell, got Amber Alert. LICP
Oh,
5,800,000.
yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Blackboard Edge SUV.
Oh, that happens all the time in Florida. But no, no, no. But
You know who's in
we have
charge
to
of
watch
that.
the
You know why
babies.
there's an Amber Alert, right?
Hmm.
Protect the babies.
You know who got something to do with the Amber Alert, right?
Who?
Oh girl,
Who?
Mrs. Clinton.
Oh, Hilly. Hilly.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. I
Yeah.
remember that. But see,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, Steve, I'm gonna show you something. Back in the day, like 2018, I guess,
Mm-hmm.
we had the opportunity to have our own alert for our children. And some of the folks with they trust issues, I guess you could say, they start saying, oh, y'all trying to track our children. But it was really for us. Just like we were gonna have our own TV, uh, like folks say they got they 5 6 now.
Yeah.
We had our whole every. It was like give me 36 hours of your work, and I'm finna put you next to HBO and Cinemax type of
Hmm.
situation. Nobody jumped on it, and but I invested in it. I'm still to this day invested in it, and we doing good with the investment. And at the same time, we was supposed to been doing the toilet tissue, getting our own toilet tissue, being there way before that COVID shit hit, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
We didn't do it. Did nobody want to do that, man? We been
You
listen.
sound just like me, girl. I'm so tired of these deadbeats, man.
I mean, we was
Oh my gosh, it's terrible. You know
you know
what it is, ladies?
for somebody to come and help the elder put some seeds in the ground so we can eat. He got
Yeah.
he got the tractor. He done took a tractor all the way to Liberia. And we can't get the niggas over here to do nothing with no work.
Nothing, sis. Not a thing.
I
And that's
mean,
the
it's so
problem. It's them. I think it's them. Like I had put in the chat, I think that women, if women show and prove and show the men that we know how to get things together, that they will fall in line. And the first thing a couple of women in the chat was like, nah, not these women and blah blah blah. But I beg to differ. I think that when women have an example and they see other women falling in line, they they do it much faster. They get in line much faster. But
Well,
some people don't believe that. But I just, I don't know. I just have faith in women right now because we are getting some signs and things within that the men aren't getting.
but
We
you
are
know,
we
we,
are the portals.
but
Mm-hmm.
So we are getting some different signs from the ancestors.
something keep coming to me.
What is
Every
it?
time I hear that, pretty much,
Uh-huh.
is that we got to do it together. We got to have the man, the children. We got to have a, because
Mhm.
all of us got
I've
to.
tried it that way. It just they are a distraction.
I mean, but we got to get.
Why? Not that I don't trust them. It's just that I think that they need to do something. We need to do it separately and then do the blend.
See,
Like,
this is the thing. It's always been this separate.
mm,
It's always been separate, and it's always been
when were we
sororities
always
with
separate? When?
men and sororities with women. But in order for us to heal, we need our babies in the midst of learning. We need these men to understand
Mhm.
their position. We need to grow this together. I mean, the separation has already been done so long. This is
Oh,
what.
can I add on?
Mm.
Mhm.
Well, I didn't mean separated in a different
I
place,
mean, no,
but
no, no,
just
no. I know you. I know. I'm just saying, even coming together, the
mhm.
discipline got to be there. That's all I'm saying. We got
Mm.
discipline. And
I,
we
I
got to
could.
do it ourselves. Like she said, we got to
I
work on
think they don't like us right now. That's why I feel like I feel like we got to be separate because they have been taught to hate the fuck out of us
They
right
don't
now.
like the women.
Hell no, they don't like us. Do you see how they call me a bitch and didn't even know me on that panel?
Listen, they do it all the time. But
Oh,
you know what?
oh, you got
But
one
I
of these before.
girl
Wait a
boo.
minute, you got one of
I did
these
that a
Ah,
before.
million times. We
hell
I
all
wasn't
yeah.
have.
there. I missed it.
You weren't. You probably weren't. But yeah, they calls
Mm-mm.
me all. They don't like me either. I'm a feminist. I'm this and that. But I'm like, yeah, they real mild tempered.
Listen, we
I
don't.
love.
We're
I'm
not.
not
None of
a
us are
men
right.
hater. I'm not a
I've been
man
called a
hater.
bitch. I've been called a
But
bitch
I
four
know,
times on live, so I know how that feels. So
yeah,
yeah.
men. I think men need to heal with themselves. They need to fight it out or something, and we need to fight it out or something. Then we need to blend. And the babies, they can be with us. I'm
You
scared of
know what I think it is? I just want to add on to y'all, but y'all know what I think it is? I think it's the fact that the young women and even some women that's our age or older, they think they have to succumb to what society is giving them. Like I need to be showing my ass and my boobs, or I need to be like out
Mhm.
here with all of this stuff on and my
Yep.
hair like this, looking like this, or presenting myself this way. Well, you're not
Mhm.
knowing the real backbone to a man, a true freaking
Mhm.
American woman backbone is to make sure that he has a house over his head. She's maintaining that home. He got
Right.
food. The house, his clothes is washed, is clean, this and that, and she ain't going for none of his shit. Meaning he's not able to step outside. See, a lot of women these days are just taken with the men is giving them.
Uh-oh, they didn't like that.
You got cut
Come
off.
back, Chandra. Oh Lord, they took it all the way out. But see, when you get to talking real good, they get to pushing on them buttons. Is you still here, sis? Oh my goodness, what happened, y'all? Can y'all hear me? Well, if you guys can hear me, I'm still back here in the studio. Can you hear me? Mama Cheese, all is well, sister. Hey, Darvis, how you doing? We have some minor difficulties, I assume, some technical stuff, or maybe the ladies got knocked off the stream somehow. Not sure where everyone is at, but we are just talking about this evening solution to how we gonna get together as a people because we behind the eight ball. We have no organization. We have no trust, and we on the docket. We need to get our identities back so we can get our rightful ownership of our rightful lands. So we was just chopping it up about how this mystery story that we've been told, this fake
Can I
history.
be heard?
Yes, thank you for coming back because I can't hold your audience down, ma'am.
Thank you for doing it. Hi, Jarvis. How you doing, cuzzo? Can you hear me, Jarvis? Peace and love to the chat. Thank you for coming and staying. Jarvis? Okay. So he'll say something when he can.
Peace,
So,
peace, peace. My bad, Queen.
hey, cuz,
What's
how you
going on with the cover?
doing? Oh, just hanging in here. How about you?
Man, can't complain, man. Can't complain, Queen. I'm still here.
Yeah, me too. That's what's up. Trying to
That's
do
all
my
that
part.
matters.
Doing my part. Just doing my part.
I just tapped in, man. What y'all boy billing on?
I was building on the charters and the colonial records of my family tree. Of people in my tree and stuff. Just reading these
True
records of
that.
what they really did and how they did it. These kings and these people. And it's some treacherous stuff, man. It really is.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, so I see I got 9 people in here. I'm gonna read some more if y'all want me to.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what's up. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna start from the beginning again and work my way out. It says the Charter of Georgia, 1732. George II, by the grace of God, of Great Britain, France, and Ireland. Right there, you wanna since you came up here and you are pretty much be talking the history stuff, you wanna tell us how you see that? Who those the great because see when people be talking about Irish people, they part of that. Great Britain, France, and Ireland, they're all the king's men. You see that? Here I come, Lashonda.
I agree with that.
Okay, you agree? Okay, yeah, because I mean, now we're talking about what they put in. This says that George the Second, he was the second because King George the First was Metacon King Philip, right?
Depends what George you talk about, though. There's a couple different Georges.
King George the First, because this is King George the Second I'm talking about here.
Of what? Of Scotland?
No, of Great Britain.
Of Britain. Oh, my bad. Yeah, Britain. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, this is King George of Great Britain, and King George of the first was of Scotland, right? Because that was King Charles the first brother, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So Scotland is what? Is that Spain or who is they? Because see, France right here with Britain and Ireland. So
Yeah.
who is
But
the Scotland?
what I would say is this, Queen: Scotland, Great Britain, France. Those are companies that we set up so we have jurisdiction in order to speak or deal with what's going on over there. We were doing trade over there. If you look at their bloodlines come back from here. We went over there doing trade, and we got so powerful and so rich doing trade because we had commodities that they couldn't get other than dealing with us. So we
So
made a
you got
lot of money doing that. We set up corporations and we named the corporations France, Great Britain,
okay.
Scotland.
So let me ask you something though. These kings right here, are
Yeah.
they in your tree? Are you relative to some of these people?
If we go, I think if we go back far enough, we may
No,
be
ain't
able to tie
no,
ourselves to them.
no, because this is the thing. Too many people keep giving us all these damn fantasy stories. He talking about the Olmecs and and the Mayas and stuff. I ain't found none of them in my tree yet. And so what I'm saying is that we don't even have to go back that far in history to prove and to stand on who we are right here today. Because this document right here talk about some people who came from over there. It ain't said nothing about they was already over here. And this talk about them coming over here taking this land. So if that's the reason that they taking the land, cause they was already over here first and it's they land and okay, now I can go for that.
But it's not their
Mm,
land.
but no, no, no,
These
no,
are
no. Let me tell
corporations
you
that they set
what
up over there, but they got the
no,
goods from us.
no, you
These are
said they
our descendants
no, you said that they
that's
are the
over there.
people who left here and came back.
Yeah,
That's what
these are
you
our descendants that was over there, setting up these corporations, these factories over there, doing trade over there. Like say, I give me an example, right? Say you in Georgia now, I'm in South Carolina. Where I'm at in South Carolina, we cannot grow, say, tobacco. All right, we got tobacco in South Carolina, but I'm gonna say it right here where I'm at in Goose Creek. But where you at, say y'all growing tobacco, and you sending tobacco here, we buying the tobacco from you, and we send it out to the rest of the country. What you would do once you get big enough, you would set up a factory here, and you
okay.
would
Well,
leave somebody on your bloodline to be in charge of that factory, somebody you trust, most likely to be related to you,
okay. Well, let me
and
just
you
go and
send them
tell
over
you.
here, and they're running factory,
Okay,
but they
cause
still get their orders from you.
okay, cool. Well, we just gonna go
Yeah.
on and go back to this here charter here because this ain't that ain't got nothing to do with what these folks did right here. This treacherous bull crap right here. So
Well, let's
just
get to the
listen for
starter
a
then.
minute. Listen. How? Is that cool?
I'm listening.
Okay, just check this out right here now. Okay, so we the defender of the faith, it says he's the king, the defender of the faith, and so forth. To all to whom these presents shall come, greetings. Whereas we are credibly informed that many of our poor subjects are through misfortune and want of employment, reduced to great necessity, insomuch as by their labor they are not able to provide a maintenance for themselves and families. And if they had means to defray their charges of passage and other expenses incident to new settlement, they would be glad to settle in any of our provinces in America, whereby cultivating the land, at present waste and desolate, they might not only gain a comfortable substance for themselves and family, but also strengthen excuse me, strengthen our colonies and increase the trade, navigation, and wealth of these our realms. And whereas our provinces in North America have been frequently ravaged by the Indian enemies, more especially that of South Carolina, which in the late war by the neighborhood savages was laid waste with fire and sword, and great numbers of English inhabitants miserably massacred. And our loving subjects who now inhabit them, by reason of the smallness of their numbers, will, in case of a new war, be exposed to the late calamities, inasmuch as their whole southern frontier continue unsettled and lie open to the said savages. So they don't send them in a little spot talking about they wide open though to the savages, right? And whereas we think it highly becoming of our crown and royal dignity to protect all our loving subjects, be they ever so distant from us, to extend our fatherly compassion even to the meanest and most unfortunate of our people. So they are saying all these people here talking about unfortunate of our people. And to relieve the wants of our above mentioned poor subjects, and that it be highly conducive for accomplishing those ends, that a regular colony of the said poor people be settled and established in the southern territories of Carolina. And whereas we have been well assured that if we will be most graciously pleased to erect and settle a corporation, excuse me, a corporation for the receiving managing territories of Carolina. And whereas we have been well assured that if we will be most graciously pleased to erect the settlement of corporation for and receiving, managing, and disposing of the contribution of our loving subjects, divers persons would be induced to contribute to the uses and purposes of foresaid. Know ye therefore that we have, for the consideration of foresaid, and for the better and more orderly carrying on of the said good purposes of our special grace. So he sound like he literally is the God of. Remember, y'all I told y'all earlier the government ordinance department. That's
That's
what
what
he
God,
said.
the acronym of God.
How?
That's the acronym of God.
Yeah, government ordinance department, right? And that's what he's saying. He's saying like he the one that can give grace and all of this, right? So then he say, okay, he say, well, what was I? Certain knowledge and mere motion, willed, ordained, constituted, and appointed, and by these presents, for us our heirs and successors, do will ordain, constitute, declare, and grant that our right, I want to make sure I ain't missing that, our right, trusty and well beloved John, Lord Viscott Percival of our Kingdom of Ireland, our trusty and well beloved Edward Digby, George Carpenter, James Oglethorpe, George Heathcote, Thomas Tower, Robert Moore, Robert Hucks, Roger Highland, William Sloper, Francis L., John LaRoche, James Vernon, William Bellet, Esquires, John Burton, Richard Bundy, Arthur Bedford, Samuel Smith, Adam Anderson, and Thomas Corrine. Gentlemen, and such other persons as shall be elected in the manner herein after mentioned, and their successors to be elected in the manner herein after directed be, and shall be one body politic. What that mean? Cause I done heard that before. One body politic. What that is? I done heard it.
Basically, dealing with one law or
Okay,
one policy. Yeah.
okay. One body politic and corporate in deed and in name by the name of the trustees. See, they're talking law here. For
Everything
establishing
law.
everything law, right? Okay. For establishing the colony of Georgia in America, and them and their successors by the same name, we do by these present for us our heirs and successors, really and fully make, ordain, constitute, and declare to be one body politic and corporate, indeed and in name forever.
Forever, ever.
Forever, ever. Forever, y'all. Hereafter be persons able and capable in the law. That's when I say you're supposed to be an attorney in fact. You're supposed to know the law so the laws won't get you because the ignorance of the law is what? No excuse, right? And that's on their part and ours. Because if they don't know the law and we know it better than them, that's ignorance of the law is no excuse. Capable in the law to purchase, have taken, received, and enjoy to them and their successors, them children, or whoever take over the place, that position. Any manner. That's when I was talking about the castles, the manors, the messengers, lands, and that's something to do with land. Now I gotta look that up. It's message, but it's got a U right between the S and the A, y'all. Somebody look it up right quick. Messages, but they got a U right there. Lands, tenements, rents, or vowsons. I know what that is. It's in law too. Liberties, privileges, jurisdictions, franchise, and other herediments whatsoever, lying and being in the Great Britain or any part thereof, of whatsoever nature, kind of the quality or value they be, in fee and in perpetuity, put exceeding the not exceeding, I'm sorry, not exceeding the yearly value of 1,000 pounds, beyond reprise also its state for lives and for years, and all manner of goods, chatter, and things whatsoever they be, for the better settling and supporting and maintaining the said colony and other uses aforesaid, and to give grant, let the demise, let and demise and said manners, messages, lands, tenements, herediments, goods, chatters, and things whatsoever for by lease or leases for term of years in possession at the time of the granting thereof, and not in revision, not exceeding the term of 31 years, y'all, from the time of granting thereof, on which in
Right.
case,
Oh,
how?
so what
Go
you
ahead.
saying is that so what you saying is that 31 years from the time of the founding of Georgia, they will establish that particular trust, but only trust the trust only live for 31 years. Is that what you're saying?
That's what it's saying. So from
All right,
so it's
good.
supposed, so it's supposed to been over. That means it would have been over in what 1763.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it say, but from so they done broke everything, right? It said from the time of granting thereof, on which in case no fine be taken, shall be reserved the full value, and in case of a fine be taken, shall be reserved at least a multi of the full value, that the same shall reasonably and bona fide be worth at the time of each demise, and that they and their successors, by the name aforesaid, shall and may forever, forever, ever, forever hereafter,
Forever, ever.
forever. That what? Okay. Be forever be persons able, capable in the law to purchase, have, take, receive, and enjoy to them and their successors any land, territories, possessions, tenements, jurisdictions, y'all, who gives them a right, franchises, and hereditament whatsoever lying and being in America. Ooh, wee. That's where the patent company came up. What is say? What is say? Whatever lying and being in America, of what quality, quantity, or value whatsoever they be, for the better settling and support and maintaining the said colony. Dang. And that by the name aforesaid they shall and may be able to sue and be sued, plead and be impleaded, answer and be answered unto. Hmm. Singular actions, plants, pleas, matters, suits, and demands, of what kind of nature or quality soever they be, and to be, and to act and to do all matters and things in as ample manner and form as any other our lead subjects of this realm of Great Britain. So they made this a realm of Great Britain. Okay? They said made them a realm of Great Britain. And that they and their successors forever hereafter shall and may have a common seal to serve for the cause of the business of them and their successors, and that it shall and may be lawful for them and their successors to change, to break, to alter, and to make new the said seal. What about that? Woo, woo, woo. From time to time, and at their pleasure, and they haul, as they shall think best. Wow. What you got to say about that, cuz?
I'm just listening, Queen. I know what it is.
How?
These people set up a charter. They name parts of this land they call in what they call America now, and they claim it to be Georgia after that particular king. And those are the charters of how it's supposed to run the area. Understand what I'm saying?
Mm.
Yeah. Peace, Rodney. How you doing? Thank you for stopping in. Yeah. This is kind of crazy, yeah. And okay, so I'm gonna read the next one. It says, "And we do further grant for us our heirs and successors that the aid, corporation, and the common council of the said corporation hereinafter by us appointed, made from time to time and at all times, meet about their affairs when and where they please, and transact and carry on the business of the said corporation." And see, I've been telling people this is a corporation they don't want to understand. I hope they understand what these charters mean. And for the better execution of the purposes aforesaid, we do by these presents for us our heirs and successors give and grant to the said corporation and their successors that they and their successors forever may upon the third Thursday. Ooh, let's find out what these dates finna be here. Upon the third Thursday of March yearly. What's that damn date there? What we got? We got a holiday in March on Thursday. What? We got to find out what they did on that day. The
I have a
third.
question.
Go ahead, sis.
My question would be, what I've always asked, like, okay, we understand that they placed in position of said contracts, which would be a verbiage, but a verbiage that they've written down and said contractually that you all are to abide by these said rulings or these said words that the ancestor or whomever said that they placed their signature on, right? So
Hmm.
living in 2024, with these said verbiages that are contractual or that was said contractual, are we to adhere to it if it's not a benefit to our, especially if our people don't know what the benefit could be? Like, I mean, what say you all? How do you apply it to your state of being right now that it makes it better for you?
This is totally against us, period. In my opinion, this ain't saying nothing good about us. This is all about them and their successes forever. And they can break seals, they can tell lies, they can do whatever. And I ain't seen nothing in here saying that we had nothing. And I'll
What
tell
say you,
them,
daughter?
Peace. Repeat that question.
what you say, cuz?
I said I asked her to repeat the question.
Oh, you didn't hear me.
No, my bad, Queen. I ain't hear you.
Oh, okay. I was asking the question of, okay, as Mama Chief was reading out the said contracts, right? And they were spoken in a certain verbiage, right? And they're saying that this benefit is not of to us, right? It's a benefit to others. How is it prevalent to you that you need to combat something that you know that is not prevalent to you, that you're not have already gotten past, and now building something that can get you past it, and then to help your people be better?
Well, I understand it's a charter. So the people that put this charter out, I mean, was claiming land over there in land that they felt as though they had rights to. But once we understand the historical aspect behind it, we understand who George them boy was. They were from here, but they went over there and they were doing business over there, and they were aristocrats over there, and they had a lot of power over there. When the Christian Empire, when we divided into these different little sub groups over war. We became Christians. They claiming their lands as Christians, according to them. According to them.
Okay, so if I hear you correctly, you said we went there. So when you speak of we, are you speaking to the American that went
Yeah.
there and then signed said contracts with them to say that now you have the power to come to the Americas and then now do your business as you may because now I am a Christian?
What I would say is they went over there before they became Christians. Once they became Christians, the land was divided up amongst the Christians, and they went to go back home and claim those lands that was not dealing with Christendom and make them Christians, and it would benefit them and their generations below them
Okay,
or behind them.
okay. Now, with that, stay right there. With that being said, what you just said, and knowing that those people, like you said, if they went over there, they went over there because they converted into Christianity, and they wasn't just Christianity because it was Islam too, right? So, but if that be the case, because this here says that they sent them over here, and they was Christians, they was poor. So could those be the ones that you saying went over there, but they end up converting, and then they done sent their head back over here as these ones that was the criminals, or you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I wouldn't say they were necessarily criminals
That's what
because they
they said.
wasn't dealing outside of law.
But
They were
that's what
dealing
they
with the so-called law they got from the church that gave them authorization to do what they were doing.
but that's what they said they sent back over here. Remember, the
Yeah,
colonies was of robbers, and remember we just read this here. They just talked about they sent the poorest people down to the bottom, down to Carolina. Remember, just read
yeah,
that. So what I'm saying is, this the ones you saying went over there and then they end up having to come back?
yeah.
Uh, okay.
We started bumping heads on. We went over there. We started doing things. I mean, and shit was going on at home. And when we decided to change our how could I say it?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So wait a minute. So it wasn't just so much like it was like the ones that left and went, like say away with child. You leave and go home, go away from home, and then you get over there and you catch bad feelings from shit going on over there. You don't life don't be that sweet for you like you thought it was, and then all of a sudden you get into some trouble. They send your ass back over here because you get excommunicated. It's some, you know what I'm just saying. It just seemed like then you come back over here because now you got to come over here in the colony. So is these the ones of our the so-called, like y'all said, the Moors left and came? Is these them brothers? Is those the ones?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the
Oh
church
wow.
sent them back. Yeah, the church sent them boy back home to declare Christianity in the lands that which they came from, and it
Oh,
did it in the name of the church.
Travis, you finally did it. God, you did it over here. Yes. I love it. Go ahead, cuz.
I'm listening to the bill, Queen. Go ahead and finish billing.
You couldn't have did it no way, cuz. Thank you. You couldn't have did it no other way. Thank you. That's
Peace,
what's up.
Cuddle.
Hold on, repeat that last part. You said they
That makes sense.
they sent them over there, and then since they couldn't really do what they supposed to do there, they then sent them back here to reclaim what?
They was the one turned us into Christians, remember?
Yeah,
They was the one that came over here and colonized us. They are the ones.
the same ones that went over there came back
Mm-hmm.
over here and made us Christians.
So
Mm-hmm.
so they didn't so
That
they
that
went
black
there
man.
first. Hold up, wait a minute. They went outside of us first to then transform people into Christendom. And then since that didn't work, supposedly, they came back to the Americas and then made them Christians.
In so many words, yeah.
Mm. So our people was already sitting here with people. I said, guess what? I'm not fucking with these people right here because I know I can't really do nothing with them. So I'm gonna leave where I'm at because I'm not able to do nothing here. And then I'm gonna go somewhere else, and I'm gonna tell them people that they're Christian. And once I get them over to Christian, then I can come back to where I was already originated from, and then turn them into it.
No. They went over there doing trade, carrying goods from over here, trading over there. They
They
start
got
getting
caught up.
power and political power, whatnot. And I mean, but then something happened.
Niggas got
They
caught up.
everybody became Christians now. So being as you had to either convert or leave or die, they converted into Christianity. And the people that we were doing the trade with, I mean, agreed that wherever you come from, you got to go back there and make them Christians also. So they went back home and made the people where they from Christians also, because that was a new thing. That what they were dealing with. We were all once one people. We still want the same people, but the way we dealt with time, the way we dealt with astrology, the way we dealt with religion, all that changed, and they adopted that over there. The change over there throughout the wars created the change, and so they went back home to the same thing.
Okay, so their adaptation, therefore, um, and when you speak about brought them, what was the mind state for me? What was the mind state? Was it a multitude of people that majority of them went there and then they transferred back and then they came back and changed the mind state of the majority of people that was here? Like, how did that work?
No, their job was to prepare them for Christianity. Now, far the mind state, I wasn't there, so I'd be in area if I were to say how they was thinking. That's basically, you know what I mean, guessing some shit. I don't want to guess some shit. I mean, we're just dealing with the facts.
Right. So if you're dealing with the facts, you're saying they went somewhere, they provided or turned people into Christians, and then they also did the same thing when they came to the Americas. So what is factual to say that they changed the mindset? Give me something factual to say that guess what? They factually did it.
Because they wasn't dealing with Judaism, what do we call Judaism now, what we call Islam now. They went from a geocentric form of astrology to a heliocentric form of astrology.
Now
And
when
most of
you
them
just
got
said that you
baptized.
couldn't, oh my bad, you just said that you couldn't factually say that they transformed the majority of people here from Christianity. So can you factually say that since they wasn't dealing with Judaism or Muslim aspects of things, that they also transferred this majority mind state into that said statement? How say you to be true? What's your facts on that to say it wasn't?
Cool.
You didn't have Judaism. You still didn't have a majority of Judaism. You didn't have a majority of Muslimism. And what say you to say that actually they majoritize Christianity hands down?
Cool. This is what I would say. People agreed that they were going to be or follow whatever movement. All right, this new thing, Christendom, was based on the heliocentric form of astrology. Basically, meaning the sun was in the middle of the universe. They brought that information back home and tried to apply that to the people. which was a part of their bloodline. If we look at these people's bloodline, they are from here. They went over there.
Okay. Okay. I see exactly what's been being said all along. And it's still the same thing, same story, but it didn't go to saying about the building all over the world and that. And I appreciate that. Nonya, how you doing, sis? Great continuation to you. You just seen some wild star activity, girl. What you talking about? You mean the stars in the sky, or what are you talking about? But the thing that I'm getting here, even just reading this, seeing, and what you just said, and now it makes me wonder about these religions. See, because what you just said made more sense to me. That it was only one religion, and that was the Christianity, the way you brought that out just then. But these other two religions that they trying to get us, because when we got out of Christianity, they had to give us something else. They had to try, and then everybody went to Hebrew Israelite or Muslim. Well, no, they was Muslim before they were Hebrews, I think. But then the Hebrew came out. So, but this is saying that they sent Christians over here. But then you remember when we first started getting the story about why they was over here, they was saying they was running away from the king who was persecuting them. That was what I was taught. So now it's like they were sent here by the king, not ran here by the king, sent here. And with the sole purpose of having air property forever by way of that charter. But the people who came were people who looked like us too. That's why I don't see
Exactly.
no Crockers coming over here doing this. This
They
happened
didn't
with.
just look like us. They was us. They were
Mhm.
our family, our relatives.
But see, that's why I say I know. I just read the records of my 10th great grandpa, 1610, having the first charter for Rhode Island, right? And I know he came out the house of Charles the First. Then, so I know that's royal, right? I know that's where they came. This part of me came from that, but then the Indian, the Powhatan part came from here. So it's like royals on both ends, both sides. So I can see it in my records. That's the whole point about it. I can see this in my records. Okay, Nanya, what you saying over here? You say why they had to Christianize them? Well, you know what Christianity do, really, Chief? Christianity is just like television. It's a program. So they had to make them subjective to what they, wanted them to be and do. Okay, you was out there in Houston. Oh, you okay? Oh, you in Cali? Okay, have fun. But I do see how they did this, but see, they brought their poor, they brought their destitute. This is what they say. They brought, but they wasn't saying like, oh, we're sending them back home. They were saying they were theirs. and that they were in fact. And so see, we couldn't very well say. This says that they was Britain, they was France, and they was Ireland. It doesn't say that they. You see what I'm saying? So that means we would have to say that the Britons, the French, and the Irelands is our people, or they're us, and that wouldn't be factually so. Would you say? Anybody? Anybody still with me?
Oh, yeah, I'm still here. I was waiting for Doris to talk.
Oh, wait a minute, Nanya. Wait a minute, Nanya. You just came in here. Now, what are you talking about? Cause did you hear what I was reading? Was you in here long enough to hear what I was reading? This charter. And who you talking about is us? Who you talking about? All these names belong to us. What names you talking about? We weren't talking about names. We talking about Britain. You saying we Britain too? We Great Britain? Is that what you saying? You want to hit the piano and come up and tell us? Because this is from England. Yeah. See, this is from England, and so yeah. So you saying that's all of us too, huh? So are you Moorish too, or is that Moorish? Because I understand David saying it, but I didn't know you were saying it too. Oh, oh, Inca, yeah. Well, see, I don't have any Incas in my trees, and so I just have to talk about what I got in my tree. I don't, I all that right there. I ain't, that's a little above my knowledge. Not the people there now. What happened? I love when my chat intermingles with me because I pay attention to my chat. I don't want y'all to be going in there going crazy on everything else. Okay, let's see what she say. Not the people there now, but when did the people there get to be us, Nanya? When did? Because see, this says I don't think you was here, but I'm gonna read this for you, just for you. It says George the Second, by the grace of God, Government Ordnance Department of Great Britain, France, and Ireland, King Defender of the Faith, and so forth, to all whom these presents shall come. Greetings. Now, this was over there, kingdom. The United Nations is a part of those people from there. Absolutely, you may come up. I would love that. I won't be on camera. We're not on camera either, and I ain't worried about nobody. I know ain't nobody got your. If you got you see the link in the chat. I might have to put it back in there. Let me see how to do it. Let's see. Do you see it in the chat, baby? Let me know. I've never heard you speak. I would love to hear you come in and chime in with us, teach us about that. Cause I be seeing you. You be putting some stuff in the chat. I be saying, now you own it. I be like, yes. You gonna see it. Okay, let me go right over here and put it back in there again. Let's see here. How do I do it? Let me see. Take that down, I think. Okay. Give me a minute, y'all. Oh, right here. I think this is it. Okay, right here. I'm learning, y'all. Wait a minute. Hold it. I probably. Hold up. Right here. There we go. Hey, y'all, don't be so quiet. Where y'all at? I don't.
No,
I
I'm
don't
here.
like
I
my
was just
voice.
waiting and listening.
Okay, I don't like my voice either, Nanya. I really don't. Believe me, I don't had it this long though. I've been using it though. I do use
We
my
all
voice
squeaking.
sharply. How?
I said we all sound crazy. I sound crazy to myself. My little squeaky ass voice.
I did. Oh,
Uh,
boy, I didn't know nobody else like that but me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
Nanya.
back to the bill though. I mean, I know. Hopefully, Nadia is coming up. She's a
Yeah, her. Yeah,
yeah.
I
Um,
never heard her speak, and I would love to hear her.
yes, Nadia, come up. But to speak to of the 1800s and what they were saying to, or what Davos was also speaking to of said American going to other places, right? And
Mhm.
we're the ones because this is actually if it's it's a con it's actually a contradiction of the stories that's been told to us, right? Because it was said the
Mhm.
settlers came here and then they provided Christianity on this
Mhm.
particular land, right? So now if we pay attention to the story and as you read it that or we pay attention to what Darvis was saying and as he had said it, that we was the ones going out and providing the the um the religion to folks and then once we did that and we kind of that would be an entrapment, right? That would kind of be like an entrapment that we went outside of America and then we entrapped people to then become religious. And then once we entrapped those folks into a set mind state, then now we came back to America. We
We
wasn't
ain't
in we
putting no
wasn't in this.
Christianity nowhere. I ain't studying Darvis with that. We ain't had no Jesus Christ and Him crucified over here teaching that mess.
Right, but if we're gonna follow what is stated, if we're just following what was stated, if that was the case, and that was being, and we had to go outwardly to then entrap people into the religious mind state, and then
Mhm.
lastly, we had to come back to America and then entrap these people into that mind state of being
Yeah.
religious and following something outside of themselves.
Yeah.
What was the people? So then my question would be who was the people that was with us that we didn't have no religion that was already here that then steps foot outside of America to then go and trap somebody else before they can come back? Like what?
Mhm.
How did that transition? That they can go outside of us, but we wasn't here. We was not religious based at all here in America. But all of a sudden, once they come back, now we become that we allow somebody to come back and entrap us when we wasn't that. It doesn't add up for me. So please explain to me how did it add up? Because it's not adding for me. Please add it for me,
Hmm.
Darvis.
Peace, my bad. We say again?
Don't make her repeat it over.
My bad, man. I'm in the
I
middle of doing some other shit
I
too, man.
I, I really wasn't gonna. I'm not gonna repeat it again.
Well, don't worry.
No,
I apologize.
I just didn't want you to have to because you were so passionate about what you was asking, and they just like
I
Well,
know,
I'm not
man,
gonna
but
repeat
I'm
it again.
want me to paraphrase it. She want to know how explain to her. You'll do it again. Go ahead.
Well, let me paraphrase it. How does someone that is under America that is not a religious base, right? So called, go outside of America and cause other people to become religious based, and then they come back to America and then make them religious based when they come from a society that was never religious based. How does
but
that
our
happen?
society was religious based though.
If we wasn't doing no Jesus Christ and Him crucified over here, Dobbins, don't do
No, we
that.
didn't. No, we didn't call him Jesus Christ. We call him. We had different names for him. We had like
No
Quetzalcoatl.
Quote, no, no, ain't
Yeah,
no
it was
colorful
the same
ain't
basic thing.
no colorful little thing. No, come on, Dobbins, don't do it.
Hey man, it is what it is, though, babe.
We had real people would listen.
Yeah,
All of the circus clown stuff. Come on.
Baby, it is what it is. It's written on the walls in America for a
I don't,
reason.
well, I really don't behold Consequota. I don't. They can have
I
it.
cool. I understand what you're
They
saying.
can have
But
it
what
just
about
like
these
they can
so-called
have
Ten
it.
Commandments? These so-called commandments or these Hebrew writings or variations of the Ten Commandments, Queen, they was here for thousands and thousands of years.
Hey, hey, it's all right, but hey, y'all, listen. These people been moving around doing too much, David. I'm not going for none
It
of that.
seemed like that we don't really get into what they were doing yet. We don't got a good understanding of what exactly it was they were doing.
Yeah, I'm seeing it right here now, and I've seen a lot more. But what I'm saying is that, for as this religion thing, I we we call on
Baby.
one to conquer. You ever heard of one to conquer?
Yeah,
Have
but mama,
you
listen
ever
though.
heard of one to conquer?
Yeah, but baby, listen. If you look
Huh?
at all these
No, no,
pyramids they
no,
got
no. I
around
want
here,
a question though. Have you ever
huh?
heard of one to conquer?
No.
Have you ever heard of any of the deities that our ancestors here reverence?
Yeah, but it's the same deity, they got different names.
No, well, no, 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 no. That sounds like some of that other. No.
Baby, it is what it is. It sounds crazy, I know, but it is what it is.
Um. Okay, Rodney. You say what are we? We who? When you say what you mean we? We who? What are we selling? Commodities or religion? We who and who's selling anything? So I need you to clarify that question if you want a true answer, because I don't know. Okay. Nowhere in all the lands of the Americas never have a religious system. You just be capping hard. Chief Hakeem, you're just defending your concept of that belief. Well, yeah, well,
Not you, Mama Chief. He talking to Darvis.
I know who he's talking to, because yeah, I know who he's talking to. I was just asking Rodney what he meant by we selling commodities, because what commodities we was talking about, I don't remember.
Religion, because religion is a commodity. It's been sold and bought
Oh,
through the
and we're
mental
not selling any
capacity
of it.
of the people.
Yeah, but
Not
because
not
that it
you.
seems like that because we don't understand what religion is.
So
Religion
what
is
is
to rely on a little G God. That's what
No,
religion
that's
is.
not what religion is. No, that's not what religion is, Queen.
That's what
what is
it
Religion
is.
religion?
is
We don't need religion. We don't need religion. We just need truth.
Queen.
And
We
ain't
have
nobody
to
gonna
have
tell
religion
me.
because Queen,
Ain't
religion is
nobody
the
gonna tell
consultant of the stars
and
and of the
nobody
universe.
gonna punish me that look, I don't believe in God because that's dog, but ain't nobody gonna
Cool,
tell me
cool, cool,
that the
cool,
most
cool.
high gonna punish me and ain't punish these people for all they done did to us, and I got it in black and white and blue and everything else. No way. I'm not taking that Christ, that punishment. I'm not taking that degradation in my soul another time in my life because I done seen what they did to
Cool.
my
And you don't
people.
have to.
And ain't
You don't have
nobody
to. That don't mean it's not true
to
because you
them.
don't want to step it. Doesn't mean it's not true, though, Queen.
Well, I have an actual answer for you.
Remember now, we was here. Our people was here way before us. We trying to connect with our ancient culture. Our ancient cultures dealt with it. That's why you see all these pyramids here. If you decide
Mm.
you don't want to look at the fact that we was dealing with
Man, you
religion
talking
and
about
what the
slavery.
religion really meant,
You
that's
talking
on you. You have the right to
about
do that. But
you
you
can't
will
mix
still, if
those
you really want to deal with history or the ancient cultures, you will have to
dope.
deal with that.
Mixing the dope dope. You
No, it
talking
ain't no
about
mixing
the
the
dope
dope, baby,
dope
baby,
dope.
baby, baby, baby. No, 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 no. No, we
Mm.
listen. We don't connect ourselves to these ideologies, and we can't figure out why we can't connect with our ancient cultures. Our ancient cultures didn't deal with it. Our ancient cultures dealt with religion. Now, first thing we got to do is find out what is religion.
Hold
What is
up.
it? What
Wait
is
a
it,
minute.
Doc? We're gonna let
Ooh.
you tell us. What is it?
The observance of the universe. That's religion. That's a true religion. That's what all religious
Well, hell, I guess I'm
doctrine
religious.
has something to do with astrology. Everything
I
is
guess,
based on cosmology, baby. Everything.
I guess I'm religious
We
Mm.
then.
got these. We got listen. We got these pyramids, whatever you want to call them. They're here for a reason,
With God. See, that word
huh?
goes with God. It always went with God.
No, 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 no. The term God ain't even that old. We talk about before the term God came about, Queen. The term God didn't come out until the 1500s. We was there way before that.
Well, I'm gonna need for you to break for me, Doris, because I need for you to be clear. I need for you to break down folks transforming people into Christianity. What matter of fact, before we get into religion, what is Christianity? What does it mean to Christianity to you?
I don't know.
It has a lot to do
No,
with
this is
religion.
Doris.
All right, cool. I got
Huh?
Queen. I got you. And it's simple. We went from a geocentric form of astrology to a heliocentric form of astrology. That's simple. Once we thought that the Earth was the center of the universe, then we came to the concept that the sun was the center of the universe. That's simple. And we went to war
So
behind that.
Christianity to you. So Christianity to you means that it's cosmic. It's cosmic. Christianity is cosmic. But you, for me,
Yes.
I guess what I was looking for, I was looking for
Monday to
you
come
to
up
break
in.
down.
Explain.
I thought you was gonna break down the word Christianity, like Christ entity, right? Because I mean, because you know how we want to
Yeah,
sound
but
that word.
Christ is not a proper noun. All
However,
right,
but you're
let's
using
get
the
past all
word
that.
though. You're
I
okay.
know,
But
but it's that. Yeah,
listen. Hold on, give me one moment. But you're using the word. So if you're gonna use words, right? And you're gonna try to define the words, then you need to have meaning behind the words that you're defining. So if you're using Christianity, for me, and this is just for me, I would like for you to be able to have a definition behind that word. So Christ entity, Christ entity. And if you break it down, that's exactly how it's spelled. Christ entity. So when you speak of Christ and entity, for me, I'm not you. I need a little bit more intellect or a little bit more breakdown before you can just jump and say, oh, this means that we was really looking
all right,
at the
cool. Well,
suns and the
I'll give you
stars
two.
and the
I'll give you.
moons and the trees and the clouds and the way the wind was moving and the way the rain came down and I need a little bit more breakdown for me to really so I can hone into what you speak. I want to really understand what you're saying. That's like I'm
Baby, you got to be
asking the
quiet to
question.
hear it though. You can't hear while you're talking.
Because I
Christ
was
is
just
not a
saying, I
proper
was
noun.
actually speaking, and please, let's not be rude, right? I was still
I'm not.
speaking.
I apologize. I
Okay.
apologize.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, so now I'll be quiet, and there you go.
First thing we have to realize and accept that Christ is not a proper noun. All right, it's a title. Christianity is based on, like I said, the observance of the cosmos. We were once considering ourselves one thing. We start breaking down, once we start studying these things, we dealing with science and whatnot. We start developing these groups within us that were like, hey, the earth is not the center of the universe. The sun is the center of the universe. And that started getting flack because a lot of people that were dealing with the old form of astrology didn't agree with that. Everything is based on astrology, Queen. It's that simple for us to war with each other. The Christians, the Muslims, the people that practice Judaism and Hinduism, they all the same people. The law was based on Earth being the center of the universe. When
What
they
you know
changed
about
that, they changed the law.
what you know about the
Everybody in the
Bavada?
temple.
What you know about the Bagada? What is the Bagada Gita?
I apologize. I didn't hear it. You said the Bagada what?
That book that it's Hindu though. I know it. I just wanted to see what you were gonna say. Bavada Gita, whatever they said.
The Bavada Gita.
Yeah.
Cool. We understand that it's all based on astrology. If we look
Right.
at all these ancient mysteries, they're all based on astrology, Queen.
So I'm gonna ask you one thing, and that's gonna for me, it's gonna determine if you know if you really know astrology or you're really honed into it or not. When you speak about your birthday, right? And you speak about said, because if you're dealing with astrology, then you have a birth sign, you have you have your dates and your times and things that add up, right? So What is one true thing that you can tell me about astrology that all 12 signs may or may not have alike?
They all got 2,166 years per age.
Mhm.
It take 25,000 to some people say 26,000 years for the whole solar system to make one revolve around the Milky Way. And each one of these so-called jurisdictional astrology signs represent 2,166 years. And we were dealing with age. We told time based on that. Directions was based on that. Everything is based on that. Jesus is just a symbol in the middle, justice. That's it. You look up the etymology of the Son of God, you realize the SON goes all the way back to SUN.
Hey,
Sun
John,
worship.
let me ask you a question. Cool. Okay, the dog on the side the dog star up in the sky, right? Is that part
Yeah,
of the
that's a
zodiac?
confirmation though.
That's okay, but
And
it's
it's not
part
always in the sky.
okay. Now, are you familiar with the fact that these clockers took and used to shoot Anubis dog up in space to try to shoot him up the sky so they can tell folks that that was up there?
That's the first time I heard that. Not
Yeah.
saying it's not true. That's just the first time I've heard of it.
Now pull it up right quick.
Listen, I'm not saying it's not true, but I'm saying
No,
that the
I
first
know.
time I've heard of it. Yeah.
I know. It was just interesting. Hey, Smoke. Smoke walked up in here. Hey, Smoke. Great continuation to you, Smoke Signal. Thank you for stopping in.
So, Mama Chief, why you pulling it up? So, Darvis, you did answer your question and your perception of what the question I asked you. I said, what was the one thing that all 12 signs, when it comes to astrology, have in common? You said it was days or a thousand days that they have in common. That wasn't for me. That wasn't the answer.
Yeah, with
Because really, when you,
2,166 years. It's in one
yeah, but
sign, one
yeah, you
age.
didn't. For me, you didn't answer it for me.
Because you don't understand. Maybe you don't understand what it was. We start talking about
No,
these 12
I
bookings. They
understand,
all
baby. Listen,
represent a
I'm a
time.
minute right now. Listen, even though I'm still going on and I have a year birth, every time that every placement of this experience, I'm a minute, I'm a second, I'm a minuscule. I'm in that moment. I am all of those additions because I'm constantly adding up, right? So a number being placed on something is just a number. So you didn't answer it for me, but I'm gonna tell you what my answer was and what I was looking for, and mainly because it was in my head and that's what I thought for self, right? The one thing I said when it comes to astrology, that all placements in time can be that placement, meaning that we're all alike at any given time and placement, meaning that all signs that are astrology, whatever month or day you was born on, we are all a part of one another. I may not be that part today. I may display it tomorrow. But I'm all 12 of these signs, which really add up to, if we really become the one, becomes the 13th. Now, that's just for me. And that's just for me. This is just grateful thinkings. And that's all. That's how come I asked the question. I just wanted to see where your head was at with it. And big ups to you within your thought process too, because yes, we are those thousands of years old. Because right now, guess what? Through me talking, I'm a minute old right now. I just added another minute to my oldness and growing. I'm just saying.
I feel you, Quinn. Peace to you and congratulations for the aging. A lot of us don't age no more. Some of us didn't make it this far. So shouts out to you and those who still
Okay,
here.
here you go, y'all. The story about the little dog. His name was Lakey. The dog, a sacrifice to science on a one-way mission to space. Lucky to die in space. She died a painful death within hours from overheating and panic. Lucky was a mongrel female, approximately 3 years old, quiet and charming. One of the technicians preparing a capsule before the lift off stated that after placing Lecky in the container and before closing the hatch, we kissed her nose and wished her bon voyage, knowing that she would not survive the flight. Sputnik 2 was not designed to be retrievable, and Leakey had always been intended to die. The scientists chose to use stray dogs because they considered that they had already learned to endure conditions of extreme temperature and hunger. Dirty mother. It was only 45 years later, this happened in 1957, the year I was born, y'all, that one of the scientists for sending responsible for sending Leakey into space expressed regret for allowing her to die. We shouldn't have done it. We did not learn enough from this mission to justify the death of the dog. More than half a century ago, a stray dog died into space in order for humans to achieve progress. Now that we have achieved progress, millions of stray dogs continue to be killed, unjustified, just because they are strays. And humans still don't learn anything from their death. Rest in peace, Lakey. I'm telling y'all some of the pictures, man. These people are crazy. Y'all with me?
I'm still with you.
Oh,
Mama, I
okay.
ain't gonna lie, man. It's like damn near 2 o'clock. I gotta get up early as fuck in the morning. Excuse my
God,
friend.
go, 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 go. Have a good night. Thank you
But
for
listen though,
coming.
man, when are you going live next time?
I probably do it. I don't know. Whenever somebody else don't when everybody live, I try not to because I know ain't too many people gonna come over here. But I try to just whenever I find a space and ain't nobody on, I'll jump on.
All
I
right,
wish
well
I could
send
do
me
it
a
every day
text.
because I got a lot of.
Well,
I
send me
will. I'll
a
do
text
that.
next time you go
I will.
live. All right,
Okay, I'll do
peace to
that,
you,
cuz.
man.
You have a good night. Rest well.
Peace
Okay,
to you.
peace.
Peace to you too, grateful.
All right, wellness to you, bro. High
All right,
vibrations are always.
peace.
Yes, Rodney. We indeed were trading sugar cane and all of that. All our big Six Flags over Georgia and places like. Oh man, that was our meccas. That was where we fed the nations from. And the Atlanta Speedway, the race place, that was another place that they had. It was huge out there. Food for sure. But y'all look, it is getting late, and we've been on 5 hours. Y'all know that's amazing, y'all. It goes so fast. But I hope y'all got some of these Colonial records, and I'll keep them coming because I got plenty of stories to tell and plenty of stuff that we can learn something from. But it's imperative that we learn that these people did this and they still doing it, and that
Mhm.
it's up to us to find a way to save ourselves from this untoward generation. Because you see, they don't care nothing about. I thought they loved their dog more than they loved us, but they don't give a darn about the dogs either. So, with that being said, y'all, let me see can I put my song on because I don't.
Wellness. I'm out. Great day.
Great day to you. Thank you for coming up and hanging out with me. I appreciate you so much. I'm over here in the ate some muscle down there. They got my lip itching. I was eating some muscle down there. I got and then my lip is itching. Yeah. Thank y'all so much for coming in, hanging out with me. He needs to sleep off. Yo, Hawkey. I can't. Hi, King. Say he need to, huh? Okay. Let me see, can I find my little my song, J Cobbs. There you go down now. I wish I could find Dangerous. I like Dangerous. Hey Roberts, what up?
Shout out to the mama chief. Yeah, you be quiet when Big Mama speaks. What she gave us is a part of me. It flows through my arteries. Even on the journey
Oh
that
wow,
grows
for
out of
real,
God
Nanya.
beat. The first to teach us when we sick, the first to heal us. Mama's boy.
Thank you,
Yeah, you know
Hakeem.
I'm enjoy.
That means the
So do
world to
you. Yeah,
me.
you know I'm an enjoy. Calm you down just by the sound of a voice. There isn't another feeling inside. When they cheer, you won't let you game. And you feeling the pride. You and your siblings fight. She gon' make
See
you put them
Roberts,
feelings
go back and
aside. She
listen
can
to
hit
it,
you
and
on the road, but she can
so
keep you
you can come
guide.
up
When you
with me and
think I
talk
look at this,
about
you
it.
look in my eyes. I need a side of ice cream with them eyes that fly. You know what's up for Mama Chief, you know I'm a ride. Cause we all need a Mama Chief. Yeah, we all love a Mama Chief. The greatness, the patience, the foundation, the knowledge passed down so many generations. I'm motivation. I just wanna thank you for my creation. Cause we all love a Mama Chief. Yeah, we all need a Mama Chief.
Oh, there she
Yeah, we
goes.
all rap for Mama Chief. The dedication. I seen your tears at my graduation.
The
Now
little
look
money
like
would
you
have
made
made
it.
it.
You the reason I'm one of the greatest. Yeah, cause we all need a Mama Chief. Yeah, we all love a Mama Chief. Yeah, we all rap for Mama Chief. Now be quiet, let Big Mama speak.
Now be quiet and let Big Mama speak. Come on, Nanya, what we got?
Oh, hello. How are you?
Hi, Nanya.
Hi.
It's my honor. Thank you for gracing with me.
Oh, thanks for having me. I don't know what I'm talking about, but
Well, I was getting ready to leave, so what are you talking about?
oh,
We got
I,
12
I
people
think
in the chat, so you were you were actually speaking on the Britain, the French, and Ireland people being us. And I would love it.
well, originally, yes, originally they were Negro people. Um, but some of them may have been the
Well,
what do you
I
call it? The
understand what
Black
you mean
European.
us now. I understand the us now. But see, this is the thing that to me, everybody think just because everybody has a brown complexion that that's us. That's not us.
Oh, no, no, no. I didn't mean that. I meant the names that they used. So the names that they were using, like France, that represents our people. So
Where
at
what
some
was that
point,
at?
our
What was
people,
they at? Our what was those our people at that France was
people,
representing?
ne- the Negro people from America. But
Okay,
then, for
hold
whatever
it, hold
reason,
it, hold it, hold it. I can't let you get away with the Negro either because Negro is a terminology that they brought from Africa and brought over here, put on the indigenous people here. So let's be
how did that
perfect here. Huh?
how did they bring that from Africa?
Who? How did who bring it from Africa? The
You
people
said
that
they
did
brought
it?
it from
Yeah,
Africa?
I'm saying
You said
Negro
they,
is not originally in this land. The word Negro is not from this land.
well, my investigations show that it is from this land,
Oh, okay, well let's
but
try it. Let's show me. Let's do it. That's what I'm saying. It's about
okay.
being clear. Yeah. When I got yeah, it's about being very clear. So let's because that's what I got called a bitch for. I know I got called a bitch for it for a reason.
Oh, no, not me. I never called you that.
Not you, girl. I'm talking one of the men because I was saying what this word was and where it came from. They didn't like it and it was crazy. Not you, girl.
Oh, so where do you feel that the word came from?
Well, like I said, it was first called in West Africa. they were called Negro. That's where Negro land and all that is from. But then the word
Yeah.
is a Spanish word. We was not Spanish over here, but we was colonized by Spain, by France, and by Europe.
Oh, okay. See, I don't believe that because
Okay.
you know I pretty much looked at the Incan Kings list and a lot of the different writings
You looked at the Who
regarding
list, the Who list,
the
baby,
Incan the
the
Incan Kings list.
Incan Kings list. Okay.
Hmm. And
Okay.
so when you're dealing with linguistics, the word
Mhm.
Incan is pronounced Ingen, like Ingan, and the G and the K are cognates of each other. So those letters, the G, the K, the C, the Q, they're all the same thing. So basically, if you pull up the Incan Kings list, you will see the YNGA on all of their titles. It basically is king or sovereign. And then when you conjugate that particular word, all of the different cognates of the word are still the same word. That particular word, Incan, is the same as um, Naga, Negro, nigga, and it's also the same as Indian. You really have to write it down in order to be able to see it because the vowels are all interchangeable. So if you see a O, if you see a Y, I, they're all pretty much interchangeable. It's just
Well,
probably
true that. I
go
mean,
ahead.
that's even AEIOU. Yeah, we know. Yeah, that's even in how we speak, right? But when it comes to talking about, um, have you found any of your relatives that are part of the Inca?
Well, my grandmother actually told me that we were from Peru. And I've been told by several people that I resemble different, ancestors or family members of theirs from Peru. And, I mean, people can say that but I've actually seen even like little statues and things that do resemble me. But I don't know. I don't have any paperwork that specifically says we're from Peru. But the way the history goes is um, the Incans or the Mochica, the Mohica, whichever ones you choose to call them, they were at war with the Aztecs, who are um, people who had come from somewhere up north, they say. So somewhere probably across the pond. They marched into Mexico. They started war with the Mexicans, who were also the Incans, the Olmecs, and they pretty much ran them out of Teotihuacan into um, Machu Picchu. And that's where the last standoff was before they finally fled South America and came to North America in the southeast, where Louisiana, the what they call the Fertile Crescent, I think they call it. Um, and that's pretty much how the Red Indians began in America. So those particular people were the Negros de Terra, the
And right there,
um
stay right there for a second. Right there, it just dawned on me what you just said about coming down through. Those was they even the Peru was colonized by Spain. Are we clear on that?
yes, that was something that happened after.
Uh-huh. So this is why when we look around in the places where Spain colonized, they got these stucco little buildings that they done put up to make us think that they've been there forever, but they haven't like that. Same way that in California, see, Spain they colonized California, and so the places that was colonized by these people, it makes it a difference when we try to say, well, Spain is a Negro word, period. It's not ours. It was the first after they gave us the Indian, then they gave us that one, you know. So it's not like our word. Negro is not our word, and neither is Naga, in my opinion. Naga is another African word. But it's being a lot of people is mixing. They're mixing a lot of stuff, and they're interchanging it and saying it belongs to America, or they'll say us and we and and that's why
Well,
Huh, go ahead.
it all comes from the indigenous or the languages that were here prior to everything converting over to Latin, which is still branching off of the Quechua, which is the particular language that these words are coming from. um I
Georgia,
understand.
yeah, they had a what they call another one was jargon, the route, the trade languages, the different
Yeah,
trade.
Nahuatl.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Mhm.
I mean, it's probably just a different perspective. Like, I'm not exactly sure, where you got your information. I don't doubt it.
No, it's just
Um,
us getting together and making sure we have it, and we know it
but
verbatim.
my grandmother specifically told me, like I was a little kid, she specifically told me, we are Negro, we are colored, we are Creole, we are from
I mean,
Peru.
yeah, I mean, I wouldn't. I mean, of course. I mean, my grandmama never told me we was none of that. You understand what I'm saying? We didn't do black and white and color and none of that in my. And I think I'm probably older than you, but
Hmm.
and we definitely black would get you beat up. You
Well, no,
know.
my grandmother told me we are not black, we are not African. Those are the two that she said, no, we are not those.
Mhm.
Because I
Mhm.
asked her, like, why are they saying, we're black or we're African in school? And she said, well, that's not what we are. That's what they choose to use, but that's not who you are.
Well, I do have records of some of my Peru relatives. Um, that's why I put it in the chat one time. There was the Mingos, the Mingo and Ringo tribe.
And Mingo is an offshoot of the Naga word. Anywhere you see the ng, that ing, that's that word Inga, Naga. It's all incorporated. So Mingo is almost like, that would be like my friend, maybe like um connected to even amigo, because some of these Spanish words are actually
Yeah,
Quechua words.
Amingo. Yes, I saw. I did see that. Now I did see that the other day when I was looking at it. Mm.
I need to keep looking in order to find, any of my connections to South America. At this point, I'm just still in the
Mhm.
1800s. So,
You
but
just
from
made
what
me
I
want to
understand,
show.
as far as, oh, go ahead.
Because I still got people up here. Go ahead, talk. No, go ahead and talk. Go ahead. No,
Okay,
I just
no, from
decided
what
I
I
wanted to look
understand,
at something right quick.
as far as Africa, anything coming from Africa, nothing really originates there, because they required everything from America in order to even build those places up. Like, they needed our resources, our foods, energy, etc., just to settle that particular area. And that's how we got to all the places that we had gotten to. We were settling different parts of the world. And unfortunately, there were other groups of people like us, but not us, who didn't like us, who didn't want us running around, taking over this or that. And so once things had gotten settled, different wars broke out in different places, and we got, I would say, bamboozled, or they didn't hold up their end of the bargain, and they pretty much ambushed us in different ways, to the point where we were run back to America. And then that's when the whole concept of slavery, began, because that's what they needed to do um, in order to confuse the following generations that we represent today. Uh-oh. Are you still there?
Can I be heard? They kicked me off, y'all. I don't know why they be kicking me off my own live. Can I be heard in the room, you guys? Nanya? Oh, let's see. Can you hear me, sis? I'm going to say good night to y'all because I don't know whether you can hear me or not, but I'm going to say it right here. Yeah, it knocked me out too. Mm. Come on next time, please. Oh, what is this thing doing? This is mm-mm. You wouldn't even move it along. Oh, dang. I thought I was cut. Okay, cousin, look up. What is you doing, thing? Move out the way. Y'all, I'm finna get off this thing. This thing is tripping. It's tripping on me now, y'all. Let's see what am I to my private chat. Oh, that's private chat. Okay. All right. Good night, you guys. Good night. Got 9 people in here. I hate to end, but good night. I'm tired. It's over.